Game Evan died. He lives.
Okay, I am letting you do your thing, okay? Bye, y'all.
Bye, Luna.
Alright, see ya. Thank you.
Okay.
Cool. Are you gonna stream?
Very good. Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. See ya.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the 2025 Valorant Esports Finals. Today, Sacred Heart University will go up against RSI, or RPI rather, in the grand finals of the Valorant tournament. Sacred Heart is currently the second seed with a record of 10-0 and is completely undefeated, best team. And RPI is the 12th seed with a record of 8-2. And here are your players for the SHU team. Today we have Eagle LMD, Condor, Ajiken, Raki, and Panini. And
On
for the Stony, take it away.
RPI side. Yeah.
Sorry.
On the RPI side, we have Link, who's the captain. We have Zwan. We have Boop Noodle on fire. We have Aurora and Technical.
Okay. So
Yeah. Just waiting for the lobby to get filled up. Yeah, I think they should be finishing up map picks and bans anytime.
So, what do we
Hopefully
think?
the lobby filling up soon.
Okay. What do we think the comp is going to look like for each team? Let me get your opinion on that.
Yeah. So, I think both teams are going to go for a double duelist comp most of the time.
Mhm.
I was looking into RPI's comp, and the Technical is their main duelist, usually on Gen Yoru, and Aurora also plays a lot of duelists on most maps. So it seems that most maps, especially except for Corrode, they seem to have a preference for a double duelist comp.
Okay. And what do we think about the SHU team today?
And SHU also has a lot of double duelist comps over the past season. I know Asia Ken seems to be the main entry duelist, usually on whatever is best for the map, meta-wise. So usually what that looks like is Raze or Jet or Neon. But mostly varies depending on the map. And then Panini plays a lot of Yoru, which is an agent he likes to flex on a wide array of maps.
Sounds good to me, and we are now just waiting on the rest of the map bans and the rest of the players. Correct? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so too. We're not like super up to date on what's happening. I guess we can see the
Yeah.
lobby. See that most of the SHU players are in, but waiting on RPI to fill in. But yeah, apart from the duelist players I already mentioned, for RPI we have their captain mostly running Sentinel on Karut specifically. We have Zwan, who is their main initiator. I think always plays initiator. And Boop Noodle on fire. On smokes. There's always playing smoke agents pretty much.
Right. Now. Oh, sorry, I cut you off there. Oh, hold on. I can't tell if that's my microphone or you just keep cutting out.
Sorry, I think my internet might be cutting out.
Oh.
Anyways, Eagle IMD is the main sentinel. Condor is the main initiator. Raki is the main controller, and Asia Ken and Panini, as I said, are the duelists.
Now, when it comes to the peak ranks of the players, it looks like Aurora is the highest peak on the enemy team, and let's see, Asiaken is the highest peak on the SHU team. So again, with the characters they choose, it's going to be something to look out for those two, obviously. I think those two probably are going to have a big role, I'd say. But I mean, that's all up to fate to decide, I guess. Looks like we're getting ready to start soon.
Yeah, and as you said, Asia Ken and Aurora are both duelist players usually, so that's a role where you can you have a lot more freedom to flex your aim, I guess, and allows you to be impactful.
Right.
So yeah, we're just again waiting for everyone to get into the room here. Still not sure what the map pick bans are, but we'll let you know as soon as we get that info. So it seems that we're starting on Bind, which I assume is Sacred Heart's first map pick. You have anything else to keep in mind, or as we kind of get prepared for this?
Let's see. I'm really starting to think about what's gonna happen with this map pick. Bind is definitely a more on the side of SHU right here, but for RPI, I'm not sure how well they're gonna do. I'm not too familiarized with how well they play on this map, but I'm assuming that SHU probably has the upper hand here, yeah?
Yeah, this is definitely a map that SHU is very, very comfortable on. And at least looking through Val tracker of RPI, it seems that they've only played maybe once or twice this season on Bind. So definitely a map that's looking more SHU favored as we go into it.
Now, I'm also kind of I'm thinking about what role is Panini gonna play tonight. I'm kind of in between. Like, I'm not really sure what what do you call it, roles he plays, other than duelist. But I'd say maybe put him on Senti or controller.
Yeah. I know in the past, Panini is a big Sentinel player. He has a lot of Sentinels under his belt that he's comfortable with. But I know this season he's kind of started to pivot towards playing with Yoru a lot more.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I'm honestly a little more interested in seeing how he kind of flexes what he's learned on Yoru through this stream, and especially with Bind. I know Bind's a great map for Yoru. It's a lot of space where he can kind of flex his TP and have a lot of fun with, you know, the normal teleporters in the map.
Right.
So it'll be interesting how he can perform.
Now, remind me, what duelist did you say Ajikin plays again?
He usually plays the entry duelist. So on Bind, I expect Raze. But he also plays a lot of Jet and Raze.
Well, it looks like you're right about the Raze pick. Looks like
And then
Ajikin is gonna go on Raze, and Eagle is gonna go on Viper.
Yeah, instantly locking the Viper.
On the RPI side, looks like Cypher, Raze, Sky, Brimstone, and Neon. Now that Neon is interesting to me because she's a very selfish character, but I want to see how that plays out on this map, especially.
Yeah. Aurora kind of seems to me like a person that they have that they kind of just put on an agent to flex their aim, and that's how they get their values, by getting a lot of frags. Something interesting that I think you observed is that on Split is that the Reyna actually comes out for Aurora, which you know, she has very little team play, but a lot of value in the solo fragger sort of role.
Right. Now, again, you were also correct about Panini on Yoru. It seems, again, both teams are going with double duelist, and you were also correct about that. But I wanted to see, since Yoru is a newer character for Panini, I want to see how it plays out for him. It's gonna be interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah. And another notable thing, I guess, for SHU's comp is that they're also running double controllers. So they're kind of ditching the Sentinel entirely in favor of Viper.
Yes.
And Viper's always an agent I love to see come out because she's kind of a niche pick. But if you get someone who's really dominant, knows what they're doing, she can feel like really overwhelming.
Alright. 5 seconds into the round start, and this match is now underway.
Maybe sort of a default play from SHU. A little bit of early recon coming from Sky on A site, out through showers.
Here.
Panini
Bit of a
peeking a little bit. Sorry.
Notice a lot of presence from Hookah from Panini. So you know that there's a couple people that may have pushed out from there. But ooh, and a pick
Ooh,
from Showers immediately from the chamber there.
That's good for SHU.
Or bad for SHU.
Oh yeah, bad for SHU. Bad for SHU.
But
My bad.
It's okay. It's these defaults is a good round to get picked off with that. As you know, watch for chamber.
Yes.
We flood into B site here. There's heavy presence on both sides.
Wow. She really just took over that site really well. Wow.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Now they're
Last
forced to play
player
retake,
standing.
and now it's just a 1v1. Condor. Smoke down by
Condor is-
low.
Ooh, an unfortunate. Well,
Unfortunately, Link gets the
off
kill
in
there.
the smoke. Yeah. I think final pick to secure the first round, but very close. It's about the best result you could hope for on the loss. SHU got a lot of information on where Sky
They reveal
and
their weaknesses.
Chamber plays on deep.
Not smart.
Now, what can SHU do now to kind of counteract where they're gonna go? Because first of all, they just lost that round. Meaning they have a little less econ, but still, I mean, it's pretty even either way. But it's really looking like, to me, they're doing more of a split push.
Yeah. I think they may just be trying to catch aggression. See, they're playing kind of ratty corners. When they're down econ. What you kind of want to do is just either secure orbs when you can, or try to do damage to their econ. So yeah. We do have a pretty good hold on A site. Giving up site in favor of a hookah hold for RPI.
Fake.
Oh, oh wow. Double kill by Boop.
Last player standing.
And
Spike down B.
Eagle with the last one left. And there's the last kill, like 3K by Boop.
Yeah,
Well done
that's
there.
kind of what happens on eco rounds. This is a round that matters a lot more for Sacred Heart. Yeah, it seems they're gearing up for a much heavier A.
Yeah. Seems that way. And
That was very stacked. RPI side. 3 people playing in shadow, nobody on site. They're taking layers pretty handily. Totally taking site.
Last player standing.
Boop rushing at the lamps, and Asia can get the kill here.
Aurora is really successful with this outlaw, but switching up to Bulldog is
Your
Get
biggest
the last
mistake was that you pissed me off.
yeah. I mean, pretty good. I guess is a good bonus from RPI, getting 3 rifles out of the enemy team there, even with their weaker buy. But yeah, now a little more equal standing in terms of buy.
Now, how is RPI gonna adapt to see what they can do to get another round in?
Well, it doesn't see RPI is really changing that much.
Find you.
Pushing really hard
Spike
to
down B.
be here.
I'll just
Taking
charge it.
site cost of 2 people, but they're still up in numbers. I think the Sky does have a good amount of util left in the retake. They just used their Wolf to clear sight, but they did not check elbow or halls. So Clove has a very
One
good
enemy
point
remaining.
for that. See a catch timing, and they do get chamber right there to close out the round.
Well played there by SHU.
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
Very well played.
Very good util efficiency by Sky there. Thing.
Yeah.
Whoa. SHU is definitely playing very aggressive, but I kind of like that for them.
Do not relent.
It's definitely what their comp's kind of gearing up towards.
Yeah.
Again, the no sentinel double controller, but RPI with the crazy take through a short would be immediately getting shut down. Not
Back off.
they do a
Ooh,
lot
double
of space.
pick
They're
there.
just getting picked off from this side.
Yeah.
But they're slowly evaluating towards shifting their weight over towards B, which seems to be a great, considering the chamber is totally left the site. It's completely clear for them to just march on. Chamber's getting back just in time.
Okay. Satchel out.
Just can throw the bot out. And clear sight. Looks
Clearing all.
One enemy remaining.
2 good kills there by Eagle.
IFB.
Wow.
Wow.
Really well played there by
Crispy.
Eagle. Great aim.
Caught off poor timing from the teleporter, but still getting both.
Yeah.
That's what you
Very
want to see.
impressive. Very impressive.
Very, very impressive.
You don't get to Diamond 1 for no reason.
No, you gotta have pretty good aim. But yeah, I think it's interesting what RPI tried to do that round. They had a lot of aggression counter SHU's aggression. That's been really successful in the past 2 rounds, but it really didn't work in their favor as they kind of misplayed, letting themselves get picked off
Yeah.
one by one.
There.
Yeah, it confused me with the double teleporter push there. I'm not really too sure why, but you know, that gave SHU the round and now they're in the lead.
Yeah. The SHU gearing up for an A hit after the nice gets early pick.
Bomb buddy out.
It does seem to be
Party.
Raze ult coming out by Ajigan. Blinded.
marching out of sight. Ooh,
Gets
misses.
killed.
One enemy remaining.
Cross over from their big alt.
Yeah,
And
SHU's
it's just Neon
still-
alone.
Yeah, SHU's still up 4-1. Neon's all alone now. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Even
Neon
after
has
this goal.
Neon's done well in this situation before, but that's with an outlaw in hand and still a bit more favorable man advantage.
Ooh.
Raki caught off guard there a little bit, but still Neon has a lot of space and not a lot of time left on the clock.
Looks like Neon's just
Looks
gonna
like-
back up and save here. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think at this point it's the right move. And SHU, of course, like clockwork, just leaves as soon as they know there's no time left.
Very well played. Very well played by SHU there. Let's see.
A timeout coming for RPI. It's a good timeout on their end. I think a lot of the time, timeouts is like something you kind of forget you have, or when you're a player, you're not really thinking about it. But they can be very useful for throwing off tempo, an opponent's tempo. And Sacred
Right.
Heart just won 4 in a row, so
Yeah,
much needed.
much needed timeout for RPI here, and I think with this timeout, they're probably going to go over what they can do to stop this heavy push from SHU. But it really depends on all their util use and making sure they can get efficient kills and not get picked off like they've been doing.
Yeah. I don't think there's been a particular flaw in how RPI has been playing for the most part. It just feels like Sacred Heart's pushes onto site are really coordinated and really impressive with their util usage. Now, Panini on Yoru does have his ult, so this is a great tool for taking early
Time to jump.
space and getting a lot of early information. But he is saving it for a little later in the round.
Need to keep speaking to seeing if you can get that early pick like he's been doing. Neon looks like he's back up.
Need danger.
Good pick by there. By Racky.
Racky. Yeah, another pick from Lamps.
Portal closed.
Another round. They know A is a little weak, but they still try to choose
I'll handle
easier
this.
to throw him off. Here's the Euro up coming out,
Here.
and Euro immediately pushes back, knowing that the whole SHU aggression is in.
Good pick there by Asia. Oh,
One enemy remaining.
Wow. Immediately pushing out to spawn.
Can I trade
Wow.
my powers in for invincibility?
4K
Much
from
prefer
Racky.
that.
Unfortunate, Panini stealing the ace, but
ugh. Poor Racky, man. I feel bad.
I think Racky's doing alright.
Yeah,
But
Racky's
it
definitely.
does hurt a little bit.
Yeah.
But another great push onto site from SHU. Again, RPI just seems to kind of like panic. Happens. Not much counterplay.
Again, going for that pick, early pick on Showers, but gets picked off
Spike down
himself.
A.
Yeah, a lot of medium aggression, but the whole SHU team's not there. It seems to be a little split. But they're coming for a last-minute B hit, with Chamber still on site. But RPI is catching on. It seems that they're quickly rotating.
Spike planted.
There's a 3v5
There.
retake.
Now, RPI under pressure a little bit. Good. Okay. Ult comes out.
One enemy remaining.
I'm out of here.
Aurora.
Hit this. Asia Ken, last one alive, coming with the short.
Let's get this. Oh,
Almost got the diffuser, but
Gotta go.
unfortunate scenario. The Sacred Heart guy played that very well, getting 3 on the 3v5.
Now, what different happened there that SHU did that kind of contributed to them losing that round? Because it's been 5 rounds in a row before RPI got their next round, right? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems that Sacred Heart got a little like a little more aggressive than they're maybe set up to be. And they took a lot of space on A, or it felt like it didn't.
There, take them.
They were pretty quickly paid off.
Last player
Not
standing.
their whole team there.
Ow. Little 3K with the Odin. Just spamming. Just not letting them breathe, giving them so much room to work with. RPI gets another round. SHU being aggressive once more, and let's see how things turn around. If they keep going with this aggressive nature, or keep or rather try to switch it up instead.
Yeah. Right off the bat, they seem to be going more of a default route. Not really going towards any. Well, I say that, but is immediately aggressive towards shoot gun.
Aurora picks off, shoot.
I think.
Yeah, Ajikin. Sorry.
Dropping
There.
smokes.
Picks off Ajikin on, long with the ops. Ult comes out from Raze, it's shot down.
Here. Here.
Is
Here.
RPI is stacking on A with that neon long. Neon now heavy. Get the key off. The Odin spam back in the box.
It's
Suddenly a 2v3. Not a great
Last player
for
standing.
Sacred Heart. 1v3. And that's about it. It's a very, very well played retake. RPI.
It's all tied up now, 5-5, and a heavy factor seems to be coming into play now is that Brimstone Odin coming into play in the last, 3 rounds now? Then it's just been mowing down SHU's players, and I mean, SHU's got to find a way to come with a counter for that. I don't know what or how they're gonna try and do it. Maybe a Yoru trying to create space and get that pick, but we'll see how that goes for them.
Go get him.
Yeah. Yoden's a really impressive gun, especially in the hands of someone who knows how to use it well. But Grim is quickly rotating through B on the heavy presence from SHU. But SHU does seem to be backing off a bit, not fully committing to the push.
But they're switching sights. Again gets
Spike
picked off
down
with that
A.
op.
Yeah. Out of Neon once again. Going to take this space, especially against the an op. People from SHU on site, not able to do much as the whole team is here kind of teaming.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
I have
Spike
the spike.
down
It's
A.
there now. It's 1v4 and Condor just can't handle the pressure. Not much he can do there anyway.
Last round before the switch.
No.
Timeout coming in from SHU.
Another good timeout. Saw SHU lose, I think, 4 rounds in a row, or 3 rounds in a row.
Three, I believe.
Yeah. So they kind of need to adjust their mental, kind of evaluate, where are we going wrong? What can we be doing better?
Right.
Reevaluate their shots a little bit.
Yeah. And again, with that Operator and Odin combination, is that I'm just kind of concerned on how they're gonna go handle that going forward. It seems like the Brimstone and the Neon are really just letting them have it with those two really powerful weapons if they're used correctly, like you said before.
Yeah. It seems that the Brim and Neon know how to use their guns well. But the one counter that I can kind of think of is using Yoru and Raze's like mobility and unpredictability to try to catch them off guard. Because they're pretty like immobile guns. You kind of just like stance up, and if someone comes into your sights, they just die. But Sacred Heart is on a weak play as the the last round
Spike
and a half,
down A.
RPI
No
playing
peeking.
really aggressively off the bat.
Oh. Double pick from Showers there is really bad for SHU going into this next half if they don't win here.
I know there's a heavy stack towards A, so they're going towards B to try to counter, but
Spike down
that was
B.
an incredible raise grenade, perfectly predicting when they use it.
Last player standing.
Sight.
Here we go.
There's not a whole lot SHU
Switching
can do there,
sides.
given that
Remember,
early
when it's
loss
hurt, gotta
to
go.
start the round.
Yeah. Now, with now SHU being on defense, they need to find a way to stack up wins quickly and make sure that they keep Neon at bay, because she's now become the one to worry about with that operator and I mean pretty precise aim, if I have to say
Cutting
so
through.
myself.
Yeah, that's and I think one of the predictions of player to watch out for on RPI's end is that Neon, yeah, playing in roles and setting themselves up to get a lot of hits, more so than play for the team.
Looks like 3 hookah and 2 coming up along.
Toxins
Guard.
going up. No charges left.
Heavy E push here coming in from RPI.
Here.
RPI, a very
Spike planted.
strong take into elbow
Oh,
and stacking 5 and just totally marching through with only chamber on site to plant.
yeah.
And this is a lot of the confidence that we saw coming out on
20.
defense a little bit.
What a shot. Racky, just
Racky.
racking up the kills, if you will.
Yeah.
Get it.
Crispy aim.
Condor, get the kill on Raze there.
One enemy remaining.
There.
A very good retake from
Condor.
Sacred Heart. Oh,
Wow,
attack
very well
coming
played.
out.
Condor getting
Very well played. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great retake from Sacred Heart, leveraging their Sky Util very well, and otherwise just kind of playing off aim. That's the good thing about a pistol round, is even if it seems like you're down a lot, or in a bad scenario, there's a lot of chaos that's kind of built in. Anything can happen, really.
Yeah. Especially in a best of 5 series now. It's
Bomb buddy out.
anyone's game. This is only game 1.
Yeah.
We really are in for quite the ride here. And push coming in through hookah.
Portal closed.
Getting the early pick there from Majikin.
Yeah. It's great shot from Neon, getting a pick on Racky, thinking lamps. Sacred Heart kind of playing a little more passively. Maybe it's not worth playing aggressively and worth losing their
Toxin
guns
screen down.
for not a whole lot of gain.
Sky's
Playing their
clear.
range advantage.
Eagle getting a kill there in hookah. We're up now.
30 seconds left.
Clear
find
does
you.
doesn't really have total sight control of A. They're still watching other corners as
Bring them down.
RPI gears up for a more heavy hit.
Try again.
Kill on
10
there
seconds
by
left.
Neon. Or kill
One
on
enemy
Neon
remaining.
by Condor. And there's the round for Sacred Heart. It's all tied up once more.
It's a great outcome for Sacred Heart. The Neon's buy is a little bit hurt. They did buy a Sheriff. And Sacred Heart only lost one gun, so that's very good for Sacred Heart. About as good of an outcome that you can kind of hope for on a save round. On a buy round, rather.
Now that they have this bonus, I think they are pushing up really fast here.
Close gun just to get close range.
Bring them down.
They get one, but they lost two, and Condor is on very low health. But
Bring them down.
now because of that, they can kind of expect a lot more counter aggression from A main. The RPI marches percent.
Hey, going into smoke.
Spike planted.
Eagle pushing up through lamps. Switching her now. Brimstone coming into help. And gets the double kill!
Live up.
Last player standing.
Wow.
Getting the dink, but not quite the kill.
Time to jump.
Now this is
One enemy remaining.
this is possible for Panini. Oh, so close by Panini there.
Very good try. But that's a really good bonus round for Sacred Heart. Even if they didn't get the round, they got 4 rifles out of RPI's hand.
Yeah.
Which, you know, not totally ideal, but still a very good outcome. And now they are on a good buy.
They definitely have the money to buy rifles this round, along probably with full util for them, most of them.
Cutting through.
Let's see what happens here. Looks like Yoru pushing up a little bit in showers, and Ajikin pushing up in hookah. Raysbot comes out from the enemy team.
Yeah, so you're kind of gearing up to a B hit, but Sacred Heart is stacked towards B. So it'll be interesting to see how they handle this. Asia kind of taking this kind of rat. Marching side. No one's really willing to commit too much. I guess afraid they'll lose an early duel. But, they do start to rotate a little bit out of hookah.
Neon's pushing up. Ajikin in the corner. Looking to get this kill, hopefully.
Bomb buddy out. Satchel out.
Anyways, location there, but a good kill there by
Where
Condor.
are you?
Playing
30 seconds left.
Playing
Enough,
all
yeah, Sky
great.
from getting
Yeah. New to this commentating.
No, it's all good. Good.
Decoy.
Spike planted.
Position from Panini. Getting a pick, and it's now a 2v4 for retake. Position.
One enemy remaining.
You know where he is. There it is.
Good run there by
Goes
Sacred
up.
Heart.
Thanks.
Yeah. Pretty sizable
Game. Love
win,
explosions.
person-wise. It is all tied up 8-8. And Sacred Heart definitely has a econ advantage, though it's not super dramatic. I'm not sure if RPI will be able to really buy this round.
There.
They are 5 stacking towards Hookah.
Okay.
Immediately catching it from the
Grenade!
bot. There's a lot of
Ow. This guy really just came up. so quickly for Hookah, and now they're all pushed onto site, coming in
Trying to hide.
so quickly. Sacred Heart can't even catch their breath.
Spike planted.
Condor just has to back up there.
I've got your trail.
The really, really incredible site take from RPI, just the full classic death ball. Is a 2v3,
Have one of
and
these.
RPI at this point does now have rifles because of their
Drop in a
earlier
smoke.
picks, so not a great scenario for Sacred Heart.
Prepare for hellfire!
Oh,
Last player standing.
Out to Raki.
oh,
Being picked off the sky. This guy dying
My
to the
ult
spike.
is ready.
So only one rifle made it out of the bear from RPI side, but that's still an incredible round to win on a full save.
and now for RPI, things look good on the eco side, and for them, they're now up around because of that last win, and Sacred Heart
Cutting through.
seems to be playing less aggressive as it comes through, and Breeze just hops into lamps there and just gets a kill, 2 kills.
Spike planted.
Wow, really quick push by RPI there.
They know that Sacred Heart got a weak eye, so they can leverage that as much as
Last player standing.
Put down. My ultimate is ready.
Eagle trying to secure this round for the Sacred Heart team, but just can't handle the 2v1.
unfortunate round for Sacred Heart. It was a light buy or an eco for Sacred Heart, so not totally unexpected. Still though, it's only 2 people on RPI side who's right around. Both teams are pretty strong on the ultimate economy though, with 4 from Sacred Heart and 3 from RPI.
Now, it's gonna be interesting to see how that Chamber uses his ults.
You want to
Either
play?
coming
Let's
through-
play.
Oh, there's the ultimate they're talking about.
Wow, that
Spike down A.
crazy exchange of a lot of aggression. Not sure how Sky didn't die from the Raze rocket there. It's just
Yeah.
off. It was right next to her and she missed. But got 2 deaths from both teams out right off the bat. Then RPI seems to be kind of loitering around a little bit, maybe setting back up for a rehit.
Forget about that Chamber ult too, it's very dangerous, especially if they peek him on
Toxin
a
screen down.
angle they don't realize he's at. But it doesn't look like he has his sniper out right now, actually. Oh wow, good
Spike
headshot
down
there
A.
by Eagle.
Yeah,
30
he was
seconds
ready
left.
for that flick as his orb came down, but unfortunately there are too many.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Asia can another pick, but low on health. It's actually 1 health.
I'll handle this.
Nini immediately ulted to
10
try to
seconds
deny
left.
the plant.
Here,
Spike planted.
out of
Last player standing.
Players coming out of ulted, getting shot. That's an incredible play from Raze there.
Yeah,
I'll pick them
That's-
apart.
just
You clean up
so
whatever's
unfortunate that your ult had to go to waste there, kinda. I mean, not completely go to waste, but he tried to delay the plant and just didn't work out in his favor due to Raze's quick flick.
Yeah, that's I think it may have been a little premature. It's hard to gauge when exactly that plan would be coming down, but timing all was off.
Leonel comes out and gets immediately shut down. 3 up for Sacred Heart now.
Really good.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Spike down A.
Marching through lamps. It's a big full spaghetti fest in lamps, but Ray's on 1 health, 3v1. It's not looking great.
Ray's just kind of trapped here in lamps. Not really sure what her plan is here. And
So much for
Condor
their
ends up getting a kill there.
That was a really great eco round for Sacred Heart.
for amateurs. Let's go.
Really good. A lot of picks out there early and just really good aim on the sheriffs and stinkers.
Now, Fade and Raze both have their ults now. And it's appearing that, excuse me, that RPI is looking for an split push. And it doesn't appear they have Spike either.
Yeah, this is just full defaulting, and they don't want, if in case one person dies on their own, they don't want Spike to be lost. But Sacred Heart pushing 3
Grenade!
out.
Satchel out.
Damn, turn to Beth.
Portal closed. Cutting through.
Both teams playing.
Cut your weed.
Oh, Ratty with the amazing
Distraction.
hold. Getting 2.
Aurora though getting a kill there on B.
One enemy remaining.
And Panini coming out with 2 kills.
2 amazing rep positions from Raki and Panini. Now it's just Brimstone with Spike, and the Sacred Heart
30 seconds
has
left.
very little information. Excuse me on where he is, but he's slowly pushing in a sight with Flask out. Getting the pick on Raki, but unable to get H down.
Sacred Heart fighting back now. It's now 11 to 10. What was I just gonna say? Damn. Nah. I completely blanked. Unfortunately,
That
not enough brain
brimstone's
cells at this
just
time.
sparks.
That is relatable. We just finished up finals week at Sacred Heart, so
True.
not a lot of brain activity happening. Sacred Heart did just secure
Toxin
both
screen down.
ultimate orbs though, which is very good.
What isn't good
but
though,
Raki-
Link getting a pick there.
No.
Fire in the hole!
Toxins going up.
Then totally aggressing onto B. The Panini here
Spike
is
planted.
a little rat
Toxin
position.
screen down.
Eagle full blind now. Looks
And
like they're
again,
going.
marching. Oh,
Panini.
Last player standing.
Oh
One
no.
enemy remaining.
The
She couldn't
Weasel!
to secure the round, landing perfectly on the spike. It's a great way to end a very chaotic round. Or I'm not sure how many people were sure what was going on.
Yeah, a very confusing round, especially for us. Very well played ult there by Achikin.
Yeah.
Aim a little shaky by Panini there. But we don't judge. We don't judge around here.
We don't need to comment on it.
Yeah.
It happens. What's important is that they closed out the round and they got it.
Yeah.
again, another what looks to be like a default coming out from RPI. Ray is holding the spike of all people.
Toxin screen down.
Eagle. Looking to peek the Neon coming up long.
Neon and Eagle. Just kind of jiggling the same angle. The Eagle backing out, playing on
Toxins
site.
going up.
It's about to catch some aggression on Hookah, but they do back out, showing said aggression on A. And both teams are looking kind of fancy. Not totally sure where everyone is. But Skydog just barely making it on a site to catch Condor. That is unfortunate. They know exactly where he is as they get ready to collapse on site.
30 seconds left.
It's still 5 versus 5.
Yeah.
Looking like it's gonna be
Spike down A.
Marching onto site.
One enemy remaining.
One
SHU.
left with the sheriff.
SHU still ends up getting the better of.
Sacred Heart securing the round.
Match point.
Again, 12-11, Sacred Heart winning quite a few in a row. We talked about timeouts earlier. I think this is a great time for RPI to time out. We'll see if it comes out, but RPI had a pretty significant lead there, but not. It kind of lost it a little bit.
It doesn't look like they're gonna take a timeout, even though they get 2 timeouts per half, if I'm not mistaken, I believe. But let's see what they do anyway. Looks like they're gonna go heavy through lamps. One coming up main, that's Brimstone. Or I said lamps, I meant showers.
Okay.
Ray spot coming out.
Yeah, heavy stack of RPI towards showers. Again, they're pretty unsure of if they want to actually commit or not. This something that RPI really loves to do is just kind of wait around and let the other team feel antsy while they let themselves relax and get into a better position to take site.
Now,
Decoy.
it looks like
30
RPI
seconds
is
left.
getting ready for a I can't
Portal
remember
closed.
what site that is for the
I've
life
got
of
your
me.
trail.
B site push. Looks like it's coming through now. Ishkin full blind. He gets hit with the sky ult.
Very successful thing on
10
the
seconds
site,
left.
but Eagle left an elbow. Trying to secure the plant. Unable to get the
Spike
plant, and that is
down B.
round. Not enough
One
time
enemy
left
remaining.
to plant the spike. Wow.
Sacred
No
Heart.
great
win.
way to end off.
Wow. Currently, 1-0 Sacred Heart now. And what seems to be very, very, very promising outlook for Sacred Heart going into game 2 now.
Yeah. And I think we are going to take a break as the casters, but we will be right back with you as the second map begins.
And we're back for map 2. And
Yes. Sorry. You go.
yeah. It looks like a similar comp for the RPI team and for the SHU team, but that Reyna is coming in now for Aurora instead of the Neon. And I'm not 100% sure how much I like that on Split, but I don't know. What are your guys' opinions on that?
Yeah, we talked about this earlier about this specific map pick. I think Split was probably guys map pick, and the Reyna out of Aurora is really just so they can, I guess, flex their mechanics and play off their aim more so than anything. And we're now joined by should I call you Emil? How do you want to introduce yourself?
So I'm Alejandro. So you can call me Emil. But yeah, glad to be here.
Alright.
So yeah, just to recap, last map was Bind, Sacred Hearts pick, and it was kind of a fierce back and forth from both teams, with eventually Sacred Heart closing it out. So yeah, we should definitely see some exciting stuff from this map too.
Okay. What are we looking at? I forgot what I was just gonna say. I keep blanking.
Oh, good. It's seem to be set up for a lot of aggression for Guy and Rays out of A short here. And Omen coming to back them up, but there is literally no one there, as they're all stacked towards mid. But that's a lot of really good early information for Sacred Heart. They're able to get orb there too.
Here.
Another classic.
My eyes are better than yours.
Eagle gets a kill on Cypher there, and Omen gets 2. 2 kills coming in from the RPI side. And Asian misses a few there,
Swung out
but
of the smoke with Frenzy.
Heal up, squad.
Spike planted.
2v2, an RPI with Spike planted just kind of marched through to CT while it smoked up. Kind of an interesting play there. But Reyna coming around for the wrap.
One enemy remaining.
Condor does expect
Last
it
player
getting her there,
standing.
but it's just Condor versus the Omen, with Condor very low health.
oh, Condor taking the L on that one. Blue Noodle gets the best of him by that wall bang.
There is a terrible beast
Unfortunately, Blue Noodle put it in kind of a good spot for that command. And I think RPI really just played it very well there. Setup, movement, all the above, detail use, all the works, if you know what I mean. Anyway, instead, this time it looks like RPI is gonna go for a heavy push. All of them coming in, actually.
Well, I really wanted to leverage their guns to the fullest. They
Spike planted.
immediately take sight. But Sacred Heart is immediately here, gearing in for a retake.
Last player standing.
And yeah, all just kind of getting
Gun
picked
here.
off before they're able to really get anything there.
Yeah. guns.
Very typical. There.
Now, like you said before, this round is what really matters. Now that both sides have actual guns and rifles, for example. Let's see how RPI plays this.
Cutting their vision.
RPI is a very similar play.
Cutting their vision.
I'm seeing that we're having an issue with the stream. Score
Spike down
is
A.
properly working right now.
Community does get 2.
Here.
Spike planted.
Cutting through.
It's like 2 on site. Ray's very low HP.
One enemy remaining.
Gets the kill on the jet. Oh, that's Sky. Okay. Anyway, SHU takes the round there. And
We're
it's
having
now
some technical difficulties just right here, but should be all fixed soon.
just hang with those guys.
It just seemed like another default coming out from RPI. Something we saw a whole lot of on bind, and they're kind of going back to it here. Just kind of catching aggression where they can, and then taking their time to set up a really strong and fast push.
Cover going out.
Get their opportunity. But SHU is kind of able to hang with that sort of aggression, as we've seen.
Portal closed.
Eagles goes down there. It looks like most of RPI is coming up through mid. I don't think Condor really realizes it. Now he's more seeing that. Now he's in a gunfight with Raze. He can get the Bracky gets the kill there, but then gets picked off.
30 seconds
Sorry.
left.
No, you're all good. So Sean coming in, catching their aggression a little bit, just trying to reposition his sight to kind of prevent this quick sight take. He does see Sky
One enemy
sight and
remaining.
start to plant, but Sky is all alone, having to
10 seconds left.
bend up your kind of and they're not able to get the plant out.
He gets the kill there with the one for SHU. It's 2-2 now, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I can't really tell due to technical difficulties.
Yeah, I'm not totally sure myself, but
Stay out of my home.
Probably 2-2. Pretty sure.
Yeah. Ishkin pushing up, wasting bullets.
yeah, with the Omen spell.
Yep.
Yeah, the Omen flash should come out there to try to catch him, but there's nobody. But there's still a ton of valuable space for Sacred Heart. But they have to give it a lot of aggression. But again, that aggression is kind of like peeled back pretty quickly. Though with the Cypher ult coming out from Eagle, it's kind of hard to kind of trick them back. And a lot of the Skydog, again, being able to see 3 of them sitting down mid there.
looks like Ijikin is gonna come through up through sewers. Meanwhile, 2 of
30
RPI's
seconds
players coming down B main. And
Yeah.
wow,
Rack.
One enemy remaining.
Boop and Asian Ken getting 2 more. 1 left for SHU to find. And they go.
Securing the run for SHU. Very well played. Yeah.
Now, unlike last game, we're not seeing kind of those heavy, like, grouped up pushes into one spot from RPI. And I'm wondering now, is that really what's affecting them the most?
I've got your trail.
Camera cage triggered.
What I meant is, like, last game when we saw them all group up and to go to elbow, we're not seeing them do that as much. Instead, we're seeing them kind of pushing on, like, different parts of the map. But again, that also might be because of the map.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I think it's something that I think RPI is very good at doing is letting things sit and then having a very like strong and fast impulse where they're able to take a lot of space or get picks or something. But so far their weakness has kind of just been letting themselves kind of get picked off.
30 seconds left.
While SHU kind of holds a steady space.
Ijikin does see 2 there.
Community.
Yeah.
Need to get
Spike
treated.
planted.
Plant is down.
One enemy remaining.
Just the and just the Omen left. Since guy picked, but Omen is bad position, getting picked off for another Sacred Heart round win.
Since we can't really see, it doesn't seem to me like it doesn't seem to me that RPI is in good economic standings. I'm not 100% sure how many rounds in a row they've lost now. Is that 2 or 3? But it's
their
yeah.
They seem to be playing together a little bit more as opposed to their wider spread default. You see, there's 3 here marching up, and 2 through heaven, through mid. But even though B is totally free, they still a little unsure if they want to actually take any space or not. Sacred Heart kind of like letting them walk into their stronger position, but they do eventually take sight and get the plan.
Spike planted.
But you know, by the time they actually do, Sacred Heart is ready to respond.
I'll handle this.
Look at that.
Way to totally take that.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Racky. Ooh, great pick and blinding. Knows exactly where this guy is. Using his flash support. Getting the last pick on this guy.
Nice round by SHU.
Yeah,
Really
very,
well
very
played there by
played.
Raki.
Clutch.
There's just barely enough time.
Forget your place.
Yeah, Very, very well played
Oh.
by Reki there at the end. And I think we
Let's
are
go
taking a
with
tech
pause.
pause.
just so you know.
Get
You
out
want
of
to
my
play?
way.
Let's play.
And I think we are back. Sorry about
Yeah.
that.
We're back, and I did hear a chamber ult and a jet ult coming out from the RPI side. Now, serious yeah. Oh wow,
E1V with 2.
Eagle. Really good aim there. First of all, second of all, 2 great picks.
One enemy remaining.
For the kill, HSC
Spike
gets it
down
anyway.
B.
Chamber ult. Coming down B main. Sacred Heart looking for the
30
final
seconds
kill to
left.
secure the round. Or not secure the round. I guess. Oh, wait, did that? I can't tell.
Yeah, that was the round.
Okay.
great to see
Okay.
a fright.
Beneath, yeah,
It's just the technical difficulties, man.
yeah. No, another round for Sacred Heart. Seeing Sacred Heart has a pretty decent lead by now. But yeah,
That goes there.
strong early picks, able to get
This is a nice
spike on the
spot.
ground and just watch him
This
with
goes here.
a 4-on-1 man advantage.
And gets 3! Bruh,
begins.
2 back.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Raki gets 1 that gets killed in mid. Boop noodle. Boop noodle now just lurking through mid to see what's happening. Eagle had an idea of where he was, but he's now setting up perfectly for the
Last
kill.
player standing.
Oh, and gets killed in the process.
Just 1-on-1 with Condor on the other side of the map. Might as well grab the orb. But still waiting for that omen plant and
30
really
seconds
zero
left.
information for him on where he can be before the plant goes down. At
Spike
least.
planted.
Now he knows he must be on B. And taking heaven space and Condor coming in, not expecting the omen.
Just ready.
And omen just waiting for the smoke to fall down and getting the final kill. I think that makes the score 6-3, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. I can't really, I'm not keeping track. But, either way, she was still up.
Yeah. Main point is that SHU has a pretty decent round advantage.
Yeah. And it looks like Omen has the Condor grabbing the corner. Omen gets the kill.
I've got your trail. Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
Really good
Spike
cycle
down
from Sacred
A.
Heart.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden it's just Omen left alone in heaven.
Panini for
Panini.
that kill.
You tried to be a hero. Great job.
I have to go out of my way and say Sky, beautiful kill on Jet. If he lets that Jet get on site, it's a completely different round for them. And now they're just widening this gap they have, and it's looking like SHU is gradually coming closer to getting this round or getting this map.
Yeah.
Time to
And
jump.
I feel like RPI has kind of been doing the same stuff on attack every round, so it seems to me that they might want to push it up at some point. But they're kind of falling victim a little bit to Sacred Heart's aggression. Seconds.
Condor does get
Here's
2.
that aggressive.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Spike
good shot
down
already.
mid.
And
Once again, it is a 1v5.
Long.
Amy
Sits in, catches the chamber.
carrying the round for Sacred Heart once more. What is that now?
Last round in the half.
8, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8
8, 2, 3, yeah. While we're looking at the team, we see Omen has ult, yours 3 off, Sky is also close.
Cutting through.
Raze freshly, I guess, used hers. I didn't realize.
Yeah,
Sky
no,
actually has her ult, and so does Cypher. So we're 3 of 5 ults, and Panini is close to his.
Yeah, and RPI again the
Tripwire destroyed.
push through main and through mid.
Cage triggered.
Elan team falling out of heaven with that aggression, but RPI still doesn't really know if they want to.
Sky
They are
killed.
marching in.
Gonna kill heaven, but finds himself in the process. On board.
One enemy remaining.
For
Last
the
player
chamber build,
standing.
but the chamber gets in trouble.
So they, I think Condor and Raki lined up.
Switching
there a little bit.
sides.
Unfortunate for Sacred Heart. Still up 8-4 though.
Yeah, a decent lead, but unfortunate way to end that round with a man advantage. Just pretty bad position there.
That works.
So we do go on. That is the half. Now Sacred Heart is on offense.
Here.
See how Sacred Heart attacks this push. It looks like
Time to jump.
they're going to push through A. Sky gets close to there.
Bomb buddy out.
Very heavy push on the Sky able to escape.
Sky killed.
Not quite as much as they want. Me coming out through heaven, able to crunch the Sky, but there's a couple more. Ooh, Reyna catching Eagle IMD. Bad time.
That didn't kill Heaven. Raki with the kill. Looking for this kill on Reyna now.
Last player standing.
Wouldn't get quite enough. RPI with another round.
Thank you. Did you really expect that to work?
So yeah, that's a good round for RPI, getting up to 8-5. And it's kind of saw this on the on Vine, where it's like one team would get a decent lead, and then the other team would kind of punch back and get a couple rounds in a row. And RPI is on a pretty good buy here. Jet even getting a Phantom and Light Shields, or Reyna getting a Phantom and Light Shields. So. Not great for Sacred Heart, but just seeing how many picks they can get.
Updating you guys, the score
Here.
is 8-5. H to SHU.
Yeah, so 8-5 for sure.
Spike down A.
Getting killed there on Condor. Rocky also going down by Aurora.
Kind of a poor situation for SHU, a little bit split up. Not really what you want to see in a round like this, where you're kind of banking on a man advantage. Trying to take space with the weaker guns. Just, yeah,
Last player standing.
space where it's really not a lot you can do against these.
Flawless.
Really just got mowed down there. Unfortunately, due to the lack of better guns, just got overpowered. And looks like a timeout now. From
Yeah, I assume from Sacred Heart.
Sacred Heart.
Yes, there it is. What a beautiful graphic.
Yeah,
That our
very nice graphic.
stream queen cooked up.
I mean, at least
So,
that
yeah,
one works.
It works very well. But Sacred Heart just kind of reevaluate. They've lost a lot of rounds in a row. I think it's now 8-6.
Yeah.
Off of their pretty sizable lead, so want to reevaluate. Especially now, this is a very important round for them to win. If they lose this, they have a pretty bad bye against what would be RPI's full rifles and lots of wealth. So yeah. The timeout is ending, and Sacred Heart stacking towards B with a Cypher lurks through mid and kind of crossing the Fae. Benini holding this angle into that chamber may want to
Decoy. Time to jump.
chamber does back off immediately. The aggression, able to teleport in and take some. RPI though is just
Here.
offsite, able to push it.
Spike planted.
That's 2 kills now for SHU. Up one in the round. Technical, who's having
One
coming
enemy
down now,
remaining.
is also very low on HP, and they win the round off it.
That's a great strong win for Sacred Heart.
Strong win for Sacred Heart. That was a good round for them to win.
Coming off the timeout, definitely something in that timeout made them reevaluate and say, hey, we need to win this round, and that's what they did. They pulled it together, and now they're up another round. It's 9-6, I believe. I could be right? 9-6.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Over this round is the catalyst SHU needs to take back the momentum they had.
Condor, early
Yeah.
pick.
Sacred Heart a little bit fragmented, more of like a default.
Scout destroyed.
3 stack towards mid, so kind of march up mid, get that beautiful pick on Omen there, where he's able to get the TP off. Just Racky marching.
Cage trigger.
Getting picked off by Jet.
Our spike carrier is killed.
unfortunately.
Spike down B.
Yeah, Jet again getting spiked.
Satchel out.
Asia Ken and Eagle IMD kind of trapped in heaven a little here. They know that Jet is on site and that Sky was kind of keeping them in heaven.
Mhm.
But other than
Last
that,
player standing.
RPI
Zwanzwan gets 2 kills off the ult there. Well played there by Zwanzwan, getting the win for RPI. It's concerning me how SHU is still blinking and brain cells still are not there. Yeah, I don't know. Jesus.
All good.
Commentary's not my thing, everyone.
It's good. Not a lot of brain power going on this week, as we said. Big Heart coming up with the Skydog through mid. Again, more of a default approach, just kind of spreading out manpower, trying to get a picture, maybe trying to get some space.
Seek them out.
Or child.
Child coming out for a retake, and nobody
There's
is on
another.
site B, but there is presence there.
3 for 3.
This guy immediately is ready to push back into on to say here, watching Reki with full on heaven.
Healing over here.
Last player standing.
Fortunately, Sega Heart punched out there once.
RPI played a good retake there. Not much you can really do about that one. Unfortunate.
No, but with that, I think she has almost lost their advantage. I think it's now 9-2 teams. They don't. Not great for SHU. They kind of need to focus up a little bit more and get more rounds like their first buy round. They are on a poor buy for this round, it seems. Five-man rush.
Double pick in there for RPI. Sacred Heart is now down into a 5v3. Raki playing kind of a rat corner here. Seeing what he can do with that. But it seems to be not much aggression coming from the RPI side.
Yeah, and Sacred Heart not sure maybe what they should do. Kind of Che a little bit off site.
Shadows traveling.
Cheing back on.
Shadows
Spike down A. Last player standing.
And with that, I think it is all tied up round-wise.
No. I'm saying I think if she was able to take another timeout soon, I think they need to recollect themselves once more and see what they need to do to keep finding a pace that they're gonna win at. It seems like they aren't playing as collectively as they were in the beginning of the game. So see how they can counteract and see how they can focus up. Condor getting 2 kills there.
Very, very strong take from mid onto B.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Condor getting his 3rd. And all that happened. Oh, well, that's happy.
Flawless.
For mid. And
Alex
they
ready.
are really fast for win.
We know what we're doing.
Those are the kind of
Trust
plays
each
I'm
other and we'll be
talking
fine.
about. Need to happen more often, and just kind of try to throw the RPI team off to secure those quick rounds if possible. If they can keep doing that, then there is a limitless possibilities for them to keep getting quick kills and round wins.
Very quickly. But they're trying
Satchel out.
raise alone.
Grenade!
Taking
Cover going out.
Bomb buddy out. I've got your trail. Spike carrier's down.
As
Spike down B.
two are on site. Spike is down.
I know exactly where you are.
Once again.
Can get killed there. Quick headshot. Sky. Push up on Asian. One's one really low HP here. Boop Noodle gets an overkill. Asian.
Last player standing.
Eagle
One
got the
enemy
double.
remaining.
Double. From Eagle.
Cage triggered.
And there's the round.
3 kills from Eagle.
Eagle really playing
Give me a
that
moment.
so well.
I need
Just
to
holding that angle to the very last second, making sure he
That
can get
goes
those
there.
kills. Played it exactly
Wow, this
how he
is a nice
should have,
spot.
knowing those two people were there, saying to himself, I'm just gonna sit here and wait. And that's what he did. He was super patient and played it super well. I
This
couldn't
one's
be
here.
happier with the way he played that. I'm just rambling right now. Anyway, what are we at now?
11. I think right now SHU is starting to find the rhythm that they needed.
100%. And with that being said, let's see how they're gonna challenge this jet ult. 2 kills coming in, 3 kills coming in from the RPI side, 2 from Aurora.
That's a big loss from SHU, losing 2 mid, completely stopping that push. Very stacked towards that heaven. A great pick from Raki on the jet. The knife whizzing past their head.
going out.
Last player standing.
Caught off from the other 8.
It's 11-9 now, shoot up. And the RPI team just holding strong and making sure they can just kind of try and lock down those sites. But the SHU team is looking to capitalize now and find that next win. And if they can do so, it looks like that RPI took a timeout. So
Yeah.
what I was saying is now that SHU has this time to kind of like reevaluate what they're doing, they can find a rhythm and actually just like kind of focus in on one site and attack it like with accuracy, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, definitely. I think this is kind of as the game kind of closes out a little bit. It's really important for both teams to kind of reanalyze their strategies. But yeah, I think this is just important for RPI as well as for
Run.
We're kind of seeing a split push come in from Sacred Heart here. It seems like there's 3A Omen and yours seem to be rotating actually, so I kind of take back what I said.
Yeah, they for a
Spike down A. Last player standing.
hate to see that. Sacred Heart hates to see that. But Raki now has a Vandal. See if he can get a couple. 2 really good shots, but not quite enough.
score now is I'm blanking. What is the score? 11.
11 to 10, pretty sure.
11 to 10.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Sounds
think-
about right.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's 11 to
Okay.
10 now.
Yep.
Um,
yeah, it's closing the gap that she
Shadows traveling.
SHU just needs 2 more rounds, but RPI is making it really difficult for him. Eagle is killed there by Aurora. Connor takes the pick though, or exchange, whatever you want to call it.
Sacred Heart has 4 stacked towards A. RPI pretty spread out, kind of rotating off, losing that space a little bit. But they do know that they're there now. Sacred Heart up the
Spike
field
down
in,
A.
Chamber. Getting the spike down. And 3 from RPI and screens there. 2 on screens, 1 coming from
Who's next?
Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Marching
Condor!
phenomenal.
Gets the
The
ace!
Phenomenal.
Well done,
Condor.
Condor.
Incredible.
Match
Really
point.
good aim.
Really good aim.
Great plays. That's
Really
just the kind of
good.
momentum Sacred Heart needs to close out the map.
It looks like, I'm assuming, Sacred Heart actually takes the timeout. I was gonna say RPI would, but
This
Sacred
might be
Heart-
wrong. This may be wrong.
oh, it
It's a
might be wrong.
misclick. It's an RPI timeout.
Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
misclick.
So RPI takes the timeout, and it's probably a good timeout to reevaluate now, considering what Condor just did. But really, I think if Sacred Heart can just pull another round together like that, there's no doubt in my mind that obviously this map will come to a close, but also they're gonna have a strong lead coming into the next game too.
Yeah. That's very important for Sacred Heart, I think, to go into the third map of the series up 2-0. It's a lot of confidence. The timeout is ending, and we see kind of similar sort of stuff coming out from Sacred Heart. It's maybe 1 or 2. Yeah, 2 towards mid, or 2 towards mid. excuse
Scout
me.
destroyed.
2 towards B.
Shadows
And
traveling.
Glory kind of lurking a little bit towards A.
Now we see Omen and Sky with ults. Kai, what the heck? Sky, just kind of holding the smoke, seeing what he could do with that. See how the ultimate comes into play, if it gets used.
Yeah. Sacred Heart marching through mid slowly. Raki getting shut down. Jut and Aurora peeking out off of that.
I've got your trail.
Many men.
Cutting through.
Panini and Condor are kind of coming out, see if they can secure the round on their own.
Here. Here.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
One dead.
Condor gets one there.
Blinded.
Let's see, can he pull off some magic again? No, close on that.
Yeah, it was a good.
Switching sides. Overtime.
12, 11, I believe.
Yep.
And oh, it's OT.
T.
So 12-12 and Sacred Heart beginning OT on the defense side. So I think it's important in OT just to kind of keep your cool and kind of do what you feel confident doing. Replicate what wins you rounds. Not really trying to reinvent the wheel at this point. Kind of playing steady.
Grenade!
That being said, there's immediate aggression from Sacred Heart out towards taking space B main. I think Sky got it.
Eagle making those bits. Still there, coming from Aurora on the attack side.
Raki kind of running away, but maybe getting picked off by Chamber, who marched up. It's really good couple of picks for Sacred Heart, for RPI. They are now marching onto a decoy, getting a pick though, as they trail behind, crawling through vents.
Spike planted.
Reyna is here to catch them, getting Asian for using a util to escape.
Here.
Condor working on the flank.
Last player standing.
Unfortunate end to the round there.
Switching sides. Match point.
Sacred Heart.
What can Sacred Heart do now to kind of push back and try and win a round against RPI, considering now that RPI has their first advantage of the game, actually?
Yeah, on match point for RPI, I think it's important that Sacred Heart plays together a lot, and I think a lot of the rounds that Sacred Heart would lose are rounds where people would die when there wasn't really like a need to die. Or like maybe like a careless mistake from Sacred Heart kind of
Yeah.
snowballed, and RPI, you know, latches on to that chance. So I think just avoiding situations and deaths like that, you know, playing coordinated, playing with the team. Yeah.
Let's see what Sacred Heart can do now. It's match point for RPI. Will Sacred Heart come out with a win this round?
Sacred Heart pretty heavy stack towards B. They may want to do something a little more aggressive. RPI does have immediate on site. They're very able to respond to this aggression.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
And that
Defenders win.
RPI gets one. Now it's total 1-1 now. RPI and SHU all tied up, one map to one map, and I believe we're gonna take another quick break, or yeah.
Yeah, I think we're taking a little break, see if we can get these technical issues sorted. Alright. So
And we're back.
Yes, we are back and going into sunset. It looks like. So yeah, it's to recap. It's all tied up. It's 1-1. So far, both maps, Bind and Split, have been pretty back and forth from both teams, with neither really having super dominant advantage throughout the match. But yeah, we'll see what happens with this next map.
Caster, we're missing screen share.
Right.
Okay,
All right.
scores are up now. Good luck, guys.
So scores should be working correctly now.
Yeah.
Yeah. See again, double duelist comps for both teams. Sacred Heart, with actually both teams with the Neon Yoru. Both teams with the Cypher, and Sova. Just difference on smokes.
Yep. Oh. Link is kind of frolicking between characters. He was looking at Vise, and then he was looking at what was it? I forget. Someone else.
Cypher?
Oh, Chamber 2. Cypher 2.
Chamber.
But it looks like he's probably going to end up playing Sentinel.
Yeah, he blocked in Chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah, very similar comps from both teams. And we also have their buys and alts here.
Yep.
Very impressive. Well done.
Well done, Sacred Heart stream.
Took us 2 games, but we got it working.
We did it. So Sacred Heart starting on attack. Team gearing up for a bit of a mid hit. Gonna take a lot of space through mid.
Time to jump.
While RPI is gonna taking up aggressive positions. Sacred Heart immediately taking mid space, so RPI closing door, not really letting Sacred Heart capitalize off that space. But Chamber pushing through and really pick on rack. In front of Sacred Heart.
Last
Push
player
through
standing.
and
Flawless.
unfortunately gets cut off, picked off.
Be mindful of their chamber. He does not miss
Quick
much.
round there by RPI, getting the win.
This goes here. That goes there.
Now they're in completely good position to buy like rifles and some sort of better gun to completely overwhelm Sacred Heart.
Yeah,
We see
The
two
double outlaw.
outlaws. Yeah.
very interesting. And they're both kind of towards mid right now. Neither outlaw is really getting to do much on this quick beat hit. But RPI is able to kind of have that sort of discipline to fall off site and let Sacred Heart do that.
Last player standing.
Sacred Heart goes down quickly. 2-0 RPI.
Thanks.
Only getting one on the buy round is unfortunate.
Good try,
That's how it is
idiots.
sometimes. But Third Heart again, the full buy should be in a
Yes,
pretty good
this should
spot.
do.
Um,
Oh, this is a nice spot.
this is RIP.
Now,
This goes here.
looks like Hoop Noodle and Technical are
Go, go, go.
doing
Shock it.
some of the heavy lifting,
Go, go, go.
but it's too early to tell.
I'm out of here.
And quickly, Sacred Heart tries to push up
Coming through.
through
I'm out of here.
elbow into sight.
Yeah, they're able to take that space very well, but blocked off here by the smoke. RIP also on the map is very hesitant to
Gotta go.
rotate, which I think is probably smart. I think both teams
Gotta go.
been very passive. Hit toward it, get off again. And it does come down for Sacred Heart. And a 5v4 retake for RPI.
Education, that's a kill.
One enemy remaining.
Education gets
Education with
3.
Wow.
Gotta go.
Nicely
Guy
cleaning up
goes
the round.
down. Well done by Sacred Heart.
Gotta go.
Getting 3 kills.
Only one
I'm
left
outta here.
for Sacred Heart there is pretty good for the econ. But RPI still does have money to buy up here. With Bucky coming out from Aurora. Interesting little pick.
Go, go, go.
See
I'd
how
love
it
to see the Bucky plays.
Yeah. I think RPI has certainly had the moxie to come out with a buy like that. But the play does not work out well.
Cutting through.
Sacred Heart getting the picks. It's now 4v3. Sacred Heart kind of marching into
Spike down A.
Racky getting traded out.
Planted.
Hoop Noodle getting the kill there. Panini. Fake TP by. Shoot, I'm blanking on this name again.
Racky.
Bracky, yeah.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
One, and then
I am
Eagle
Prometheus.
IMP with the
And you.
little flank there to close out the
God.
round.
Well played there, Richard.
Hero played by Sacred Heart.
Yes, this should do.
It's now 2-2, pretty much all tied up, but Sacred Heart does now have the advantage because of that round.
That goes there.
That great momentum for Sacred Heart. They
This is
got
nice.
off the little losing the missile round. So,
Let's knock them down. Not ready yet.
Sacred Heart
Them run.
looking to go in for a B push.
You guys mind if I just talk directly to our observer in here?
Oh, you're good.
I'm out of here.
So real quick, whenever you get a chance, just go to OBS, right click the video source and set it to full. It's just because of the different resolution, okay? I'll stay in here until it's finished.
having a little bit of
Time to jump.
technical differences because of the
Big
Sacred Heart.
One enemy
Sight,
remaining.
yeah, even with their weak guns, are able to get a few picks. Sacred Heart is at the round.
Not ready yet.
Only losing to in the process, getting some sheriffs too.
Bracky getting the final kill there. Sacred Heart looks like a completely new team now. They've pulled themselves together completely. But now it's what seems to be a problem is what happened 2 games ago in game 1. The Neon Operator has come back into play, and it might end up bad.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, Aurora's doing so much.
Gotta go.
Very confident and someone who likes to use the operator a lot, so it's definitely a little threat.
I'm outta here.
Pick it up. Aki is able to get a pick on mid though on Chamber,
Gotta go.
so that's very valuable space and is now
I'm out of here. Shortcut.
Aurora on site with the operator. Missing that first shot, they were forced to run off site. They know that they have to worry about the operator now.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Sacred Heart sitting on site with RPI, kind of flooding and taking spaces around market.
I'll handle this.
The York from RPI.
Oh, already shot. And an op shot. Condor gets picked.
One enemy
Hard
remaining.
situation right now. People does get Condor.
That is the round win for RPI.
Tied up once again, 3-3.
Answered.
And we're back. Bracky.
Hi.
There.
Zap.
Asian can get to the piano kill.
Aurora still with the alt and the shorty. Neons with shorties. Will stand off in the smoke. But RPI, the rest of the team's kind of putting up regrouping for a retake.
Gotta go.
But Sacred Heart's in a pretty good position to take it, playing mostly off-site with Sova utility. Then Sova ult.
First smoke's coming down. Need to get the kill on the globe, but
Last player standing.
double comes into play.
One enemy remaining.
Having to cancel the Sova.
Doesn't get it. Condor
Phenomenal
saved the round.
Yeah, really, really well played by Condor and Panini there at the end. Just having to hold off those lines.
Now we can see RPI and a little bit of economic discomfort, not really able to buy anything really. While Sacred Heart has mostly rifles, those Guardians, like galore.
I'm out of here.
Wow, 2 kills there by Asian.
Phenomenal.
Very well played. Really powerful take through elbow there on A site. Not much that RPI can really do.
Again, pushing it into the
One enemy remaining.
looking for the final kill and gets it.
Phenomenal round by SHU.
Really good.
Remember,
round by Asian
when
there,
it's hurt,
too.
I'm out of here.
3 kills.
Yeah, that's
All pushed in really well.
the kind of aggression you have to use and be comfortable with when you're playing Neon.
And
RPI coming out with the tactical timeout.
Yeah.
You trying to regroup. They've lost a lot of rounds to
Yep.
Sacred Heart, and they don't want to prevent them from getting any kind of momentum.
2 rounds in a row they've won now, and Sacred Heart looks to have the upper hand. They look like a completely different team now, compared to game 2. They look just so much more well put together instead of just attacking separately and going into fights alone and saying, "Oh, we're gonna decide to get picked off." But now they're playing as a team and getting the wins they need.
Yeah, I think they're where a split was RPI's map pick. I think it was pretty clear that they were going to come from that map, and they're a lot stronger on that map. But you know, back to Sacred Heart's map pick, we can really see Sacred Heart kind of come in a little bit better and a lot more confident.
Go, go, go. Gotta
See
go.
what RPI can do off the timeout as the round begins. Asian coming up through mid. See what he can do.
Shock it.
He's Chamber.
Out of space, but teaming out to safety. Sacred Heart is able to take mid control once again. And RPI kind of fragmented a little bit, all over the place. Sacred Heart
Decoy.
kind of wants to
Cutting
collapse
through.
quicker.
Here.
Like, if you have info on
Surprise.
they are able to confidently come into A site.
Here.
I know exactly where you are.
Little getting a pick on Ishiken there.
Time to jump.
Cypher ult comes out too.
Good information for Sacred Heart. They do know where you guys come from. The op coming in once again.
Last player standing.
Fortunately, Sacred Heart goes down here. And Aurora still keeps the op. That's going to be a big problem for Sacred Heart. Considering that a few rounds ago they didn't have any money, and now God knows what.
Yeah, that op is very threatening. I think they've a few of the important rounds that Sacred Heart has lost has been because of that op. So it's pretty important to like identify where the op
I'm out of here.
and play around it if they can.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
And Sacred Heart gearing up for a hit on A, just kind of sitting tight, playing a little more conservatively as to not dry. And with that Sova drone, they do know where the op is. So it's on B site, so they can kind of more safely aggro towards A maybe, or maybe they decide to go towards mid.
That operator again proving to be a problem.
Stay down.
Condor gets a kill though mid on Bronzon.
Barely able to run away from the operator coming in right behind them.
Gotta go.
Now another confident
go.
take
We're
on
good.
A. Very exciting.
go.
They know
I'm
that
outta
once again,
op.
Neon with the ult.
The op has consistently been a problem for SHU.
Last player standing.
Unfortunate round for Sacred Heart. You whiffs from
They have to save the op.
Panini.
Have to.
You have to save the op.
Good try.
But actually, even though they lost that round, they still are pretty even scoreboard wise. It's 5-5, so maybe it feels pretty bad because you're losing these rounds, but you're losing these rounds by hair. The score is still looking good.
Score is still
That
looking
being
good.
said-
Yeah.
Yes.
That being said, they are still walking into an opportunity with a weak eye.
That's what I was gonna bring up. Actually, their economy
I'm outta
is
here.
looking really, really poor right now.
Gotta go.
Just not enough to really buy anything. Panini's the only one with kind of a gun.
Revealing area.
Yeah, but
Found them.
we have some players that can definitely succeed with a sheriff,
That's true.
but still definitely going to be more difficult.
Raki and Condor both have ults here.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Panini sitting in the judge.
And gets punished for
Kind of
Last round in the
kind of
half.
the outcome you expect, but SHU kind of had to save that round so they have a good buy for the last round of the half. But now is one more important. SHU needs to win this to tie it up to not be at a disadvantage when going into the second half.
And when you look at their utility status,
Here.
aka their ultimate status, it looks like Swan and
Cutting through.
Technical both have ults, while Asian, Omen, Raki, and Condor all have their ults. So the SHU team is one up on ults. Nini gets a kill there. Another pick, 2 picks by Condor and
One
Asian.
enemy remaining.
4.
5v1.
1 left.
And Chamber is on the flank, but they just getting tripped, so know exactly where he is.
Next.
Ooh,
Chamber
not
might be one.
flawless.
Nice shot there by Chamber. Gets pinged by the Silva Dart. SHU team playing this well, just kind of trying to stall him out. And so very well played by the SHU team to secure that win, tying it up going into the next half.
Switching sides.
So going into the new half, it is 6-6. Pretty much, we're very even. It's about as even as it could be. So yeah, it's
That
really
goes
important
there.
to focus here. Make sure you have a good mental, good strats going into the next half. We do have Eagle IMD on site for setting up on B site. It seems that RPI is geared up to hit mid and B. So, and Panini also taking
Must wait a
space
moment.
immediately. Be trying to bait Panini to get a red kill here.
He really just needs to stay patient here and make sure Gets one.
Second mid.
Manages to get out.
Yeah.
Cutting through.
You were a mistake.
From Racky mid. You have information that 2 more there were getting taken out. Genie able to kind of hold them out and buy time for the rest of his team to rotate while they slowly collapse on him.
Good shot by
Great
Link
shot
there.
from Link.
30 seconds left.
Now RPI trying to plant on the site. They're not really sure what to do.
Yeah, Sacred Heart's still pretty slow on the rotate, despite John kind of dying and the spike coming down. They don't have really great pick, but
One enemy remaining.
great flank.
Go, go, go.
Double flank.
2v1.
Last player standing. Clutch.
The double from technical wins RPI the round. Just really unfortunate stacking up there. It's just bad timing for Sacred Heart, but you know, it is what it is.
Unfortunate pistol round there, but Sacred Heart just needs to keep focused and not let it get to them.
Currently, the RPI team is up 1 round, but I'm not sure where I'm going with this.
There it is.
I was gonna say something, but I'm not.
RPI is up 1 round on the new half. Meaning they do have a bye on Sacred Heart, so this setup for B site it's a little intimidating, but they are going to just leave and maybe try to capitalize on chamber space mid, take some space, push up A.
There's a
Condor
full push.
or having to run away.
Oh,
Able to
Spike
get
down
one.
A.
Very nice kill.
kill there.
Last player standing.
Goodbye.
Eagle gets 1.
Spike planted.
Eagle kind of in a sticky situation now. Doesn't really have. Sorry.
Very good.
Continue.
Eagle does pick up a Spectre here.
You're ready with the flash. And Neon ready to capitalize off of it. Really tough post-plant scenario there, but
We know more than we did
RPI played
before.
that very well.
Let's use that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised within the next 2 rounds if Sacred Heart decides to take a timeout. As long as they, if they win 1, then
This
I
is
would
my
say
spot.
they probably take a timeout. But if they
This goes here.
win 2 in a row, then I
That
think
goes there.
they're probably just going to continue on. But still, I think a timeout is needed in this spot, just to kind of reevaluate where they've been and what they're kind of trying to do here. Oh wow,
That's a-
really nice shot by Eagle. Sorry.
That was great from Eagle. I think a timeout is really, I think it's a little too early to say. It's really easy to lose the pistol round, and based off that, you kind of lose the next round. It's really difficult to win it if you lose the pistol round. But Rad position, able to get 2. Incredible.
Really.
Yeah, incredible gun discipline.
enemy remaining.
3 killed. My ultimate is ready.
Yeah, getting a third.
Raki getting four. Really well played by Raki there.
It's a very good buy round. Only losing like 1 rifle. It's a little unfortunate, but it happens. Still a good result. But is a timeout coming from RPI. Interesting. Like RPI is still in a decent spot. Maybe a little premature for a timeout, but see how they do afterward.
Oh, are we not sure who took the timeout? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, we're not totally sure who took the timeout, but
Oh,
it's we're going with that RPI took the timeout. That's the story we're going with.
yeah, RPA. We're sure now. RPA took the timeout.
Yes, we're very sure. Again, very professional stream. We have a wonderful team.
I'm out of here.
But again, both teams buying up here. A lot of rifles, so
I'm out of here.
everyone has armor.
Gotta go. Take this.
And everyone a little bit split up. Me and Big Heart says A main. Really good space by Asia Ken, but picked off by Tech. And not really using that space A.
Deploying drone.
To mid. Push down mid. That's the Sova drone.
Spike down mid.
Cage
Very
trigger.
good kill from Eagle IMD.
Spike
Yes, you
planted.
Lose sight, but he does still have a camera up for a retake.
Standing ahead.
Last player standing.
The round win for RPI. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say Sacred Heart goes down now. 2 rounds, not.
Oh,
So
this is a nice spot.
2 rounds, 9-7 now, and it's kind of
This
shaky
goes
to
here.
say what Sacred Heart's gonna do now. Is kind of concerning me.
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Definitely around that Sacred Heart wanted to win there. I think they could have he could have hurt our guys by a lot. They did. And Sacred Heart as a result is kind of on weak by themselves, but they're still able to get rifles for the most part.
I'm out of here.
Just been trying to jiggle peek, seeing what information you can get out of that.
Gotta go. Shock it. Shortcut.
Condor gets a kill. Boop Noodle gets a Condor though.
Spike planted.
Sacred Heart's able to get a few, and that's a great pick right there. But down to a 2v2 on the retake, with Glow caught out in a poor position.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I'm hiding. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Alt coming out to close out the round.
I expected
It's
better
really
of them.
difficult to fight against the Sova alt in a retake scenario, especially despite being just played totally off site and It's impossible to defuse a spike. Again, not a great round for Sacred to lose. They're on a pretty fair buy. And 7-10 down a few rounds. Immediate aggressive play from Raki coming out. Taking some space tiles. Clove passing by. Not sure if you can see the. You can. Getting the pick there, that's a really good pick.
2 kills for SHU on the board.
RPI in elbow, gearing up to hit A, though Neon is pretty far behind.
Spike down
Raki's
A.
there to shut it down. Traded out by Link.
Here.
Link coming at the plant, denied by the Soak.
One enemy remaining.
Link still
30 seconds
alive
left.
against 3 people. 30 health, a pretty precarious scenario.
Ten seconds left.
Space. Wait for picks at this point. 2 whiffs from Eagle IMD. Really unfortunate.
They
And,
sacrificed for nothing.
no time for Link to get the spike down. Just tries to place for pick. Yeah, that's again. SHU had a weak buy that round, so that's a really good round for SHU to win. And they now have rifles and a full buy against RPI with a slightly weaker buy now.
You want to play? Let's play.
There they are.
You are all immediately coming out with this guy and taking space on A, taking that information.
This way.
Looks like Dora's gonna try and go through Boba. Gets a kill there.
Yeah, or just dominating market right now. A really good insight
Spike
from
planted.
RPI there, and it's now a 2v3 on Sacred Heart for a retake. With Panini and Eagle IMD.
Time to jump.
Last player standing.
Fake teleport.
Unfortunate. And once again, RPI just plays those post plants really well. Very difficult to retake on. They are now up 3 rounds.
Now, here's what's interesting. SHU hasn't taken the time out yet, and I'm wondering if they do within the next round, because they should probably cooperate, or just like kind of try and set their heads straight to see if they can make a comeback here, which they most likely can. They just need to sit down, think, and relax instead of just trying to take one-on-one gunfights.
Yeah, I definitely agree. But it is always difficult.
I'm outta here.
A team like RPI, very coordinated, very comfortable with
Gotta go.
team fights.
Go, go, go!
Ultimate from Raki coming out for some information.
Go, go, go!
The RPI kind of only really taking space.
Gotta
mid.
go!
Neon got scanned by Silver Dart there.
Go, go, go!
Owl goes down. Looks like RPI is gonna back up and try and go on
30
to
seconds left.
A site now.
Again, RPI really taking their time, just catching Raki off guard. The knife out, able to get the pick and get the plant down.
Spike planted.
I'm out of here! Door's good! Shot! Gotta go! Here we go! Done!
Ult coming out.
One
in
enemy
just a
remaining.
second.
Last player
No
standing.
Ruiz. Oh, and a really great flank from Condor. I think he does have time to defuse a spike.
My ult is ready. They sacrificed for nothing.
A few more rounds to get this game up real quick. That's not a hard task at all for them. They play well, they just need to focus. If they just continue to play like how they do, or how they did on that last round and in the beginning of the half,
Right here.
then there's no doubt in my mind that they can probably make a comeback, if not win, that is.
Yeah, definitely. They just need to keep relaxed and keep playing their game. And HK does have the operator coming out. So, I don't think we've seen him use the operator before in this series. So, definitely be interesting to see how it works out.
Yeah. Aurora gets an early pick there on Panini.
Take flight.
RPI with 4 trays pressed up through mid, really ready to march on to B. Treasure chamber here. Getting the pick on Raki there. It's a 2v5.
30 seconds left.
Not
Spike
great
planted.
situation for Sacred Heart.
Yeah.
See what they can pull out.
You have to wonder if this ult is going to come out of Sylvie here. To save
On
this.
target.
Nice shot there by Connor.
Revealing
Or Connor,
area.
rather. I don't know.
Good
It's
scan
good
off,
pick
but
there.
Last player standing.
Shotgun!
Now,
not expecting that positioning.
Ace
Ken
Ken's
running
just
away
gonna,
to save the operator.
he's gonna do the smart thing, just save the operator.
Then it will be 9-12. So match point for RPI.
Now, I
Match
see
point.
Sacred Heart taking a timeout here, probably. If not, then, you know, I'm just like, not a. Oh, so I was right. Okay.
There you go.
So, what are they gonna go over here? They're probably gonna talk about, okay, what can they do to kind of try and slow down these coordinated pushes that come across the RPI side, who just continue to push in a collective group, and they just don't let up. It's a coordinated attack on each and every push, and they need to find a way to stop that.
Yeah. I think one thing that I noticed a lot happening is that RPI would make a lot of presence on a site or like let up for a while, and that would kind of in while that's happening, Sacred Heart wouldn't really be doing much. They'd be like sitting on one site, and having like no info on where
I'm outta
RPI
here.
is. So I think just being able to guarantee, maybe secure some more space while they know
Let's
that
go.
RPI is, you know, gonna be sneaking around. But like you said, RPI, the 4 stack towards A.
Ishikin trying to come out with that operator. Receiving. And shoots him
Who's
right between the
next?
legs.
It's a really
Cut! I'm
unfortunate
pissed!
missed op shot, and right off that pick, RPI is just going to collapse onto A site. And Panini's here.
Spike planted.
To stop the plant.
I'll handle this. Here.
Panini's ult does come out, is able to
Defuse.
the
I'm back.
Last player standing.
Not able to get the pick.
Bullseye.
Scanning ahead.
Runners have pretty good position on the flank coming in. Unfortunate.
Attackers
That's
win.
map 3. Map 3 goes to RPI. And it's now 2-3 in RPI. 2-1 in RPI's favor. And I wonder how she was gonna bounce back from this. And it's anyone's game, really. Just gotta play it safe, play their game.
Exactly. And with that, we are going to be taking a break. So we will
Welcome back, everyone.
I'm back.
We're getting ready for map 3. Haven this time. This is RPI's pick, and we're gonna see if either RPI can close it out or SHU sees to fight another day. Obviously that what was I just gonna say? Oh yeah. It's obvious to SHU that the neon operator thing is still a evolving problem, but there's still many ways to counter, and SHU might just be able to bring it back. We'll see in game 3 though.
Yeah. This is just to remind everyone, this is a best of 5 series. Yeah, game 4 of a best of 5 series.
Oh.
Meaning that if RPI wins this, they win the grand championship. And Sacred Heart needs to win 2 maps. So yeah, Haven is another map where you expect to see Neon come out. So I expect to see Neon on Asia Ken from Sacred Heart and Aurora, who played Neon on the Sunset last map. So we'll see how it works there, and clearly an agent that has been working very well for RPI.
Yep.
Yeah, you're just waiting on all the players to be ready.
Now, what do we predict the final score is going to be? Because it's getting close. And obviously, we all have our guesses, but I'm curious to what we all think. Personally, I think that SHU is going to pull out with this one, 3-2. But what do you guys think? Just out of curiosity.
I personally think SHU is gonna pull out 3-2 as well. They definitely need to win this map Haven here to push for game 5. And I believe if SHU can push for a game 5 and get it to a game 5, they'll win that game 5.
Yeah, I agree with that. This is once again, this is RPI's map pick, so it'll definitely be difficult for SHU to pull it out. But I think using this in between map time to kind of sort out their mental and kind of focus up a bit, be really important. So they're able to take this map.
And what do we think the comps are going to look like for this map for both teams?
I think it's for Sacred Heart. Like I said, I expect Asia Ken on Neon. I expect Panini on Yoru again. I think Condor will probably be on Sova. I think Raki will probably be on Omen. And then Eagle IMD, I think maybe Killjoy would be the best option, but Cypher might come out. We'll see. I think that RPO will have a fairly similar comp. I think maybe Chamber will come out instead of KJ. I think maybe Clove instead of Omen. But otherwise, I kind of also expect to see a Sova, their end, and a Yoru, or maybe even a Jet, but we shall see.
Well, it all comes down to game 3. But we can't start game 3 when we don't have enough players on one side. So I think,
Yeah.
who left?
I think
I
Singer.
think,
It's 8.
yeah.
I think had some technical difference, so trying to get him back in the game, maybe.
So, when Asia Ken comes back, we'll start map 4, I believe. Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
And I think once we get underway, what is gonna happen? What was I just gonna say? Oh, I think RPI is gonna pull out with the first 2 rounds again, but then SHU is gonna end up probably going up 5-2 is my guess, and then it's gonna end up being a 6-6 half is my kind of guess. But
Yeah, I think it's definitely. I mean, the past few maps, pistol rounds have mostly gone towards RPI. You know, like you said, SHU is usually able to kind of snowball a little bit afterwards, and keep momentum and get first couple of rounds afterwards. But I think the pistol rounds are pretty volatile, and it's pretty hard to predict who exactly is going to come out on top. I think most of the time it's been like very close. So yeah.
now we see a very, very eerily similar comp to actually
Right now they're identical.
yeah, the exact same comp as SHU locked in all 5 of their players, and we're still waiting on RPI to lock in theirs.
Yeah. I think I was the Eagle IMD is on Cypher, not KJ.
Wow.
Yeah, and RPI locking in all at the same time. So we have 2 of the exact same comps going up against each other.
Wow. Quite the game 4 we got.
Yeah, so it's really gonna be head on. Who can play their game better?
The battle of the diffs.
Yes. So we have Sacred Heart. So Sacred Heart is going to be starting on attack, and a lot of people, actually 5 people going towards A seem to want to barrel, or sorry, going towards C seem to want to barrel down C long. And RPI kind of have the exact opposite going on. They have a lot of people pretty sparsely spread throughout with A.
Cutting through.
Yeah. Immediately taking this long space. Panini sending out his TP. TPing backside. Taking sight with 0 deaths on either side.
First step, 2. 3 go down now.
Last player standing.
2 for Condor, but it just wasn't enough. Got overwhelmed by the ring rate.
So last 2 were pretty good kills by Condor, but is not enough. RPI once again is still too dominant on these pistol rounds. Closing out these take scenarios.
way they're set up on defense is a little interesting.
Cutting through.
Because they just won on C, but they only have 2 on C, even though they know that they're prone for more.
Found them.
They expect the eagle gets killed.
Figure hard able to barrel on and getting a pick. Very good start to the round. And this Russian barrage is really successful. Figure hard only losing 1. So you're able to get a few more picks.
1 enemy remaining. Thrifty.
Well played by SHU.
That's a really good round 2.
A second wind. Let your senses come alive.
Very big advantage, able to buy off that and kind of destroying RPIs. I do want to point out that the overlay is a little messed up at the moment. The Sacred Heart's RPI names are switched.
Oh yeah.
Sacred Heart's on the RPIs on the left.
Scanning ahead. Deploying drone.
Spike down mid.
Great picture of Aurora just barreling out of that smoke.
Eagle gets killed there. Trying to push up now at the A.
Omen is here, all alone, pretty much trying to ward off their take, but it's not enough, and it is the 3v2. Aurora does have the Phantom, so it's not totally hopeless for RPI.
Enemy remaining.
Still there by Eagle.
Cage triggered.
And round goes to SHU. Yeah, like I said, the first 2 rounds
Weapon
would go to
here.
RPI and then SHU.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
It seems to be turning out that way. I don't know. Something about RPI on the first round, they're just really dominant for some reason. I guess they must practice that. But,
Yalla, Mshina.
you know, it does.
They're really good with like unified aggression and
Cage
retake.
trigger.
The retake for that first round is super strong. But Saber is one of the team that's very good aggression. Trying to push on A into 4 people.
1 enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Able to lose off the ground. That's a really great win for Sacred Heart.
Oh, I got this stuff. Because the distance of RPI. So, SHU did win a pistol round. I take that back.
Oh, she won the eco round.
Yeah.
She lost the pistol round, won every other round.
Oh yeah.
Gotta go.
One of the first 2 rounds. It's the same difference.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
The SHU again very strong buy.
Shocking.
RPI very weak. As you can with the aggression out A is punished. Unfortunate, but it's a very good bait as the rest of the team is able to take space on C. You're gonna have to waste a lot of time to wait.
I know exactly where you are.
Here.
Now,
Deploying drone.
Mimi does have a full. So
Yeah,
I have to
good.
wonder.
I think they try to wait and play off. That was good.
Duel!
Not sure if Nee's ult is totally necessary there, but still out just to make sure to secure the round.
Revealing area.
Sacred Heart, very sizable lead, but if RPI was going to win a round, this would be it. They have a pretty equal buy. Sacred Heart does have better econ, it's not by all that much. But they are up by 1 ult.
Gotta go.
Strong. They take back up, say, reserve his life for retake.
Right.
Omen getting hit off by the shovel ult coming out.
Cracky just not fast enough on that TP, unfortunately. Omen blind comes in.
Last player standing.
Out of charges.
Sticking the defense. Another very well played retake from RPI.
SHU probably needs to make an adjustment here. I think they're probably gonna go A. If not A, then mid, but most likely A here.
Yeah, I think SHU has been seeing a lot more success on the A side.
Watch out.
Whereas they're-
I'm out of here. Shortcut.
Again, another
Go, go, go.
retake. The one
There.
issue with these retakes is that RPI has
One enemy remaining.
That being said, RP Sacred Heart is fun, and they do secure the round with Aurora running away.
Aurora's just gonna play game of keep away here, try and make sure she doesn't lose the ult, or the op rather. It's kind of precious, for sure. I mean, it's been kind of a saving grace for Neon all night.
Yeah, served that well. A lot of money.
So my prediction was right. 5 to 2 SHU.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I mean, I was wrong about the first 2 rounds, but I was right about the 4. So
How we
that's
got
a
there is
win
a
in
little
my
different,
book.
but we're here nonetheless.
It's a win in my book.
Yes, you're right.
Revealing area.
But relatively equal by slightly
Shocking.
on
Shortcut. Here we go.
RPI's end,
Whoa,
but
whoa, whoa.
but they do know to expect it here on A because they're able to get that neon util out.
Take flight.
Able to leverage it as best as possible.
Time to jump.
killer, man.
Fake
Dude
teleport.
just can't seem to find a way to stop that.
Cutting through.
Sacred Heart looking to rotate off site, but RPI is already one step ahead. They got positions in garage and on B site to watch for this rotate. See if Connor walks right into Omen here.
30 seconds left.
Scanning ahead.
Condor is able to get the pick on Omen, but
One enemy remaining.
here doesn't matter. Condor's just better, I guess.
Planted. My ult
Condor
is
just
ready.
made a 3v2 into a 2v1.
That's incredible.
Phenomenal gameplay by Condor. But they still have that
And,
op to worry
yeah.
about.
But Condor does have his ultimate up, so, and I think Aurora is going to pushing on. He did drop
Last
the
player
ultimate,
standing.
or the op in favor of and not able to get it. Really good try by Aurora there. Giving up the operator.
Condor gets a kill. One shoot around. I assume RPI takes a timeout here. Yeah.
Yep, there we go. There's a timeout.
RPI with the timeout, trying to recollect themselves, seeing what they can do to try and find a way to come back.
Yeah, that round from RPI put them in have a bad economy right now.
Yeah, their economy isn't looking too great as of right now, especially for that Neon. The Neon can't op now. She can probably buy full shield, maybe Judge if she's comfortable with it, but probably gonna go with, if I had to guess, either light or regen shields with Outlaw. But either way, this team is looking like they're having some trouble getting the wins across. So I wonder how that timeout is going to help them process and just kind of get through the next couple rounds into the next half.
Here.
Shiva's looking to push through mid. Not much they can do.
Yeah, not much they can do right now. They are playing it a little slow.
Shadows
All
traveling.
options.
Cover going out.
Neon first make the push over.
Plant is going down.
Spike planted.
Plant gets down. Only puts himself in a pretty decent spot.
Condor gets one. The 5-4 scenario for our RPI.
RPI, even though they're down 2 men,
One enemy
with the
remaining.
retakes, but with the weaker buy, there's just not much that they can do to Sacred Heart's Vandals and Phantoms. They will close it out, bring the score to
Level
2-7.
heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Sacred Heart, if they can win 3 more rounds and get it to 10-2, they have a really
Right here.
shot at closing this out in just a matter of a couple rounds. In like in 6 rounds if they win.
Shot down.
Just 6 rounds in a row is all they need. Just
Go, go.
which is easier said than done. But for SHU, I think it's possible.
Gotta go.
Yeah, I mean they have a lot of really good momentum here. So, but I mean RPI is a team that has not really flinched at this sort of position. Taking up the site, even
I know exactly.
Really strong take. And this is a site where it's a lot more difficult to take on. Just more difficult to get into these positions, but Reki is going to try to address on Heaven, getting shut down. And all three from RPI are going to huddle around CT.
Now, SHU
Defeated.
They can shut down immediately.
One enemy remaining. Last
Door.
player standing.
gets 2 and then decides to trade himself to Eagle for the 3rd. Gets the win for the 8-2 now. 2 more rounds to close out the half.
That goes there.
He is in a very dominant position right now.
Yeah.
8-2 over RPI.
Not to mention
Yeah.
that RPI is in quite the financial burden currently. Only
This is
3,000 apiece, and actually
Where are
one of them
you?
has 2,400. So, oh, never mind. He sold
I'm
something.
outta here.
Back.
Rocket, guard
But
good.
still, either way,
Gotta
they're in a
go.
pretty financially terrible place right
I'm out of here.
now.
Sacred Heart push onto C
Go, go, go.
sites once again. Very effective.
Spike planted.
They do get a pick this time around, which is very good for them. Helps weaken
Cage
RPI.
triggered.
Retake a lot. It seems RPI might be going for a bit of a flank here. They do still have this Hyper Trip to worry about, though. After that, the crowd is garage.
One enemy remaining.
You have any catch the flank. And Raki closing out the round, getting 2.
Last round before the switch.
Good round there for SHU. They're really just bringing it to RPI this time. They're really just want to set a tone going into this half.
Yeah.
So making sure that they have been just winning and being effective in each and every push is just giving them a huge upper hand.
Who's next?
Then
I agree.
Panini.
Here.
Sorry.
Who's saying?
There's the European League out
I'm back.
getting info that there's about nobody on A. But that actually is completely unrelated to what they're doing. Just to draw out RPI off of C, so they're able to get on.
Decoy.
And then a very good spot for the plant. RPI with 0
Time to jump.
position.
Fake teleport.
Very strong take from RPI. Able to out.
Eagle eye.
Last player standing.
So it's just Condor left with his ult.
Scanning ahead.
Unfortunate.
And current score is 9-3
Switching sides.
in SHU's favor.
Yes. SHU up by a lot, definitely very sizable lead. But still need to keep up this momentum as they go into the second half. I think we've seen them in big leads before, and RPI still have the mental fortitude to keep on pushing back, no matter what their position is. So, Sacred Heart is going to need to keep on their A game to close this out.
I agree.
Yep, I definitely agree. The first half, SHU came out dominant with pushing out the site and keeping the site control. Hopefully they can keep that control on defense here.
Revealing area.
Both teams are very spread out. Bracky is in a bit of a rat
I'm
spot.
outta here.
Hopefully doesn't really over-aggress and get cleared out too quickly. But it seems Neon is very wary that that's a position he can be in.
Spike down mid.
Coming up mid here. See what they can do with that. It's a heavy B push. They're way out the site. There's a kill from
Spike down B.
Asian gets another.
One enemy
trying to go
remaining.
down.
Spike planted.
Neon gets it off.
I'm out.
Running, but Asian just way too quick with his shots. Couldn't hold it. Couldn't hold up. AKA the other Neon.
Go, go, go.
It's 10-3 now.
It's a very good
Fight
round
till the
for
end.
Sacred Heart.
No matter what. Gotta go.
Some very sizable advantage into round 14, where ideally they can get the score up to 3-11. At that point, it's just 2 more rounds. Asia 10 coming out with the Outlaw buy, which should see some usage as RPI comes barreling through to A.
What?
Ow.
Get you the Omen off guard.
Wow. What a round. What a
round from
right
SHU.
Get ready. I go fast. Gotta go.
Bracky really just kind of dominated there with the teleport. Just being able to position himself in the right way. Got 2 kills, just kind of really set the tone there. Instead, RPI now down 11-3. SHU needs 2 more rounds to close this one out. In this timeout now, RPI's... What is RPI even thinking? Probably... Okay, what can they do to try and have a more effective push on each site? Considering that their first push on attack didn't work too well. So I think if they can try to find a happy medium and just kind of figure out where they're going to go from here, I think that's kind of going to lead them into a better position.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's really important for them to keep their heads in the game and keep their mental on lock. They do need to win this round to go for a 5 share buy.
Take this. I'm out of here.
Okay, can...
Gotta go.
A really strong start to the round. That outlaw is just really dangerous in the hands of Asian.
Gotta go.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of neons with operators and outlaws, and it's always been effective.
Cypher just having some fun. Oh, now he gets smashed.
Put down.
He gets 2!
Down.
3 maybe!
Almost.
One enemy remaining.
Really great hold by
That
Cypher
was their
there.
best, the bar.
Closing off the round,
Not
getting
impressed.
up to 3-12.
Go, go, go.
Match point.
I'm out of
I
here.
didn't know what he was doing, just kind of jumping around, but he turned into a goddamn god. Excuse my language, but
Go,
And
go,
you
go.
always need to be aware, especially against RPI. It seems like as soon as you let your guard down, lock out a little bit, there's suddenly 5 people on your site. Which is something that Sacred Heart has lost runs to in the past. So I think they're doing a great job of being aware.
Time to jump.
They are gearing up for a 5-man push. Sorry, the Cypher.
Keep out smartly.
It seems like RPI's, not totally sure if they want to rotate out or if they want to keep going for C. I think they are looking to rotate slowly. It's a move they pulled a lot, show a lot of presence on one site right at the beginning of the round, and then slowly rotate off. Maybe rehit, maybe don't. But either way, they've kind of messed with their opponent's heads. It does seem that they're going to be walking into the Asia Ken operator, though.
Watch out! 30 seconds left.
Shades of game 3.
I know.
That up shot. Again, missing the op shot.
Spike planted.
Decoy.
4v3 scenario. See how RP takes the site.
Here. Here.
Last player standing.
Yeah, wins the
Fortunate
round.
retake.
4-12 now.
It does put Sacred Heart on a weak buy. Not everyone on the team can buy up.
It does look like they're gonna save a little bit, however.
Yeah, so I'm just going to buy for next round. It's best to kind
That goes there.
of keep relaxed and know that
This
you
goes
have
here.
a lot of rounds to work with, so you don't need to force up for something if you know that you have other rounds to fall back on.
Here we go.
Very aggressive play.
This way.
It's long. It's working out very well immediately. Hitting and a lot of it.
Vision, however, goes down a decent amount of health, but the other Neon goes down at the same time.
Asia Ken is
Cage
going
trigger.
to be left without a gun, but they do have
Spike
retake
planted.
on C instead.
Good kill there by Controller.
I'm out of here.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Killed
standing.
by Rocky.
What's another death?
Clutch.
He loses the gun there too.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it was a full save for Sacred Heart, so getting 4 guns out of the enemy team is a pretty decent hit to and Sacred Heart is able to fully buy up.
Now it looks like and
I will rip the light
time
from
Sacred
them.
Heart's gone A, it's only worked out good for them so far. But still waiting to see. Oh wait, I'm getting confused. Sacred Heart is not on
I'm out of
attack.
here. Go, go, go.
It is confusing with the overlay. A little messed
Yeah.
up, but
That's the second time I'm confused because of it.
Go, go, go!
both teams taking a man. Not super horrible, though that does leave a side of the next? It's not the most ideal. You start to collapse on Condor, or totally scouting out the site. Our Sacred Heart is here and ready to respond to the aggression. RPI still isn't fully dedicated, and Neon only now walking the site.
I am the hunter!
Out to get some damage on
Revealing
that site.
area.
30 seconds left. Spike
I know
planted.
exactly
Last
where-
player standing.
Silence. Out of charges.
Really great shock dart.
Take flight.
You're TP'd off of site. Both players off site, which you can
Cutting
see.
through.
Condor in a really tough spot here. Not much Condor can do there, but nonetheless, it's still 6-12. SHU is still by 6 rounds.
Yeah, I think this is a point where you can kind of like start to panic a little bit, losing 3 in a row. But I think Sacred Heart, like you said, has 6 rounds ahead, so very, very much in the
Eyes
lead,
up.
no matter what the recon says or no matter what the past 3 rounds have been.
Scanning ahead.
Looks like they're going. One is just going through mid, and maybe the rest are going to C. Yeah, it looks like a. The Eagle is gonna get the front of this one.
Cage triggered.
Yeah, I'm just kind of spamming up there,
Spike planted.
and gets mowed down by the Odin. Odin is just so powerful.
Blinding.
Hi! I'm pissed!
See most of them stacking up on garage,
Last player standing.
and the Odin just can't catch a break, man.
No, that Odin is very threatening. You know how to use it. Sacred Heart is on a pretty strong buy once again. So another round they can look to win. They are taking a timeout, it seems.
I
Yeah.
feel this is a pretty good spot to take a timeout. They have buys now. They're kind of trying to recollect themselves, trying to find the way to end this map and take it to a game 5. I think this is a great timeout. So now that Sacred Heart has it and are kind of just trying to talk it over, they're going to come up with a good plan to just kind of try and figure this one out and put it into a game 5.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's right now it's just be kind of keeping their heads in for the current game, for the current
Here.
map. And seems that RPI at least is planning out some strats, a possible A hit based on their pings, position.
Salamat, thanks.
The operator coming out from H10 once again. But nobody there to follow up. Rotating off of A. It's an interesting move considering how RPI has been non-committal this whole time. And RPI is rotating off once again through their spawn. See if Asia can get in a good position to hold site maybe, or if too scared that they don't have the space to do it.
Who's next?
On site. Good pick by Asian.
Very well positioned from Asian there, dodging the Yoru
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
Spike down. C.
Oh my god!
Defenders
Oh
win.
my god!
30
That was
seconds left.
disgusting.
pulling out the
You're
map
done.
for Sacred Heart, putting them on to map 3.
I'm sorry, that was nasty. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, map 5, sorry. So,
Alright.
I think you're taking another final break as we get ready for map 5. We'll see you soon.
And we're back. Alright. So, quick update. It's 2-2. SHU just won the last map. It was the final score of that map was 13-6, I believe. And now we're going into game 5, where Abyss is the map of choice, and the SHU team is starting on attack. So we're waiting to go into this one, and hopefully a good final match for the grand finals. Who will be the champion? SHU Esports or RPI Esports?
SHU does have some decent momentum coming off of that last map, but Abyss can certainly be a weird map. You know, especially with the recent rework and the fact that it's one of the newer maps, it's kind of a little rocky for a lot of teams. So we'll see how Sacred Heart is able to handle it, how RPI is able to handle it.
Either way, it's going to be an exciting matchup. Who do we think's going to win this one, guys? I like Sacred Heart, like you said, Stony. SHU has the momentum right now, and I think if they just keep applying that pressure, then there's no doubt in my mind they can pull out with this one and become the champions.
Yeah, I 100% agree. I think if SHU comes in Abyss as dominant as they were last map, I think they will become champions.
So, I mean, I think we're looking at a similar comp as last time as well. Probably not the exact same as we did last game, but I think it's going to be similar. I wouldn't be surprised to see a Fade on this map either. Fade is particularly decent for this map, as well as any map really, but I think both teams are probably going to have a Neon if I had to guess, but I don't know. What are you guys' thoughts?
I definitely think that yours going to come out, at least from Panini once again. I think we can expect probably another Neon from Aura. Otherwise, I think it may be another Yoru from RPI, maybe Jet and Sacred Heart. Omen or Clove, I assume. I mean, I think it's mostly going to be a lot of the same. I feel like comps have been kind of similar in most of the games so far.
Yeah, I have to agree. Comps have been similar between both teams. On RPI, Neon has been super dominant, especially with the op, which SHU still has to find a way to deal with.
All right. Well, we're about to see. The map is gonna get started any moment, I think. I mean, as soon as Panini gets back. I'm not sure what's going on there, but it's gonna turn out to be an exciting last game, and we'll see who comes out on top. just like a quick side note. You know what's really surprising is that SHU is the 2 seed. Meanwhile, RPI is the last seed. They're the 12th seed, but they're 8 and 2.
I think there's 24 in this pool, but yeah, it's definitely a pretty big discrepancy. You never know, like when you never know like how good a team is until you're in the game with them. And RPI still has a good record of 8 and 2 going into the grand finale, so it's not like they've done bad.
No, they definitely have not done bad at all. But apparently RPI is taking a timeout right now. Even though we're not in the game.
Maybe, not sure. Could be a second hard timeout.
Thank you, Tech. Anyway, but yeah, they certainly haven't been playing bad whatsoever. I mean, they're staying like neck and neck with SHU the entire time. The first 2 games were neck and neck. First one going to Sacred Heart, then the next 2 going to RPI, and now game 4 went to SHU again. So it's really anyone's game. So it's definitely not like this RPI team, even though they're a low seed, is anywhere of a pushover. These guys are definitely good. These guys are able to stay on the same level and play on the same level as this SHU team. So
yeah, you never know like what you're kind of going up against until you play against them, you know. And
exactly.
Really like bad move on any team to kind of like go into a match not knowing like what you're up against and just going off of like a number, and kind of getting confidence off of that maybe is not really accurate. But it seems like everyone is ready on both teams, just waiting to start any minute now on Abyss.
The final map. I'm a little scared for the Abyss because of that mid play. The mid area is so different now compared to what it was now that it had an update. It's just way more just, I don't know, just a lot more corners, a lot more just ways to play around things, and that's going to be interesting to me to see.
And with that, we're finally getting into the game. Yeah, you know, like we've been saying, Abyss is a map where it's very different from a lot of other maps in that you can be, I guess, maybe a lot more creative with what your strategies are going to be. It's also very big. A strategy that we've seen RPI employ pretty much this whole series has been, you know, pushing a site, making a lot of presence on a site, and then stepping off, and then going off and hitting another site after waiting for like a minute or so, which has worked very well for them.
Right.
But I'm curious to see how.
What's up? Okay.
Fun.
Okay.
Yay.
We can do that. No, it's fine. We can definitely do it now. It was just a little annoying at first because it was like in the middle of the game.
Yeah. We'll keep in mind too.
Alright.
Thank you.
All right. Well,
but as I was saying,
yeah. So, we were informed that again, there's not going to be a scoreboard up top, so we will be keeping track for you guys as your lovely commentators. Because, you know, technology is stupid. So yeah, continue on what you were saying, Stony.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
A big strategy that RPI has been consistently using on their attack rounds has been hitting a site really hard in the beginning and
This is a nice spot.
rotating off, or maybe not rotating off, but leaving the site
That
and
goes
going
there.
off to hit another site after waiting for a minute, which leaves, you know, it leaves the other team very antsy. A lot of the time they don't clear a lot of space and they have very little information. But for Abyss, there's this giant gap in mid where you can see all of the people like rotating through. So we're able to take that space. It's a lot of.
Yeah, you're 100% right. It's just gonna be interesting to see how they play around it.
Yeah. And right off the bat, it's a massive push onto B site and a massive push through mid for Sacred Heart.
Nini, watching the top
One enemy remaining.
Rocky immediately with 2 kills. Panini gets 1. Asia Ken gets 1. It's immediately a 4v1 now.
Yeah, totally off site.
Go, go, go.
Aurora pushing up into sight. Not a lot of time left. Gets a stun off, doesn't hit it though.
Last
Pushes up,
player standing.
gets 2.
Oh, gets 2. That's really 2 really good picks, but Eagle MD's sitting here off site. You know, he's just 1 shot.
Either way, Shu still wins the round, even though Aurora ends up getting 4 kills there.
Go, go,
I don't know,
go.
Shu kind of walked right into that one, but either way, they still won the round, that's what matters. Shu up 1-0 to RPI.
Gotta go.
So that's a good first map win, like we said before.
Shock it. Short good.
Rounds are not working. The overlay, so it is 1-0. But again, Sacred Heart just running back the exact same strategy, the heavy push into B site. RPI kind of crowding around, getting ready for a kind of unified retake hit.
Time to jump.
Favorable
Big
towards
teleport.
Sacred Heart.
Ishiken getting that first kill again. Ishiken getting 3.
Mistake.
Up
One enemy remaining.
She's on
One
keyboard.
and-
Zonzon does. And like just like that, Sacred Heart goes up 2-0. And folks, I don't know if it's the momentum. I don't know if it's the halftime pep talk or something in Shu's brains went off and they're just on fire right now.
Sacred Heart kind of easing back a little bit, going for more of a
I'm out of here.
you know, I think maybe going into rifles is not the best idea when
Shock it. Shortcut.
able to get the vice wall, see the vice set up, and immediately rotating off and try to get more pressure towards B and mid.
Big kill there on door. Gets Aurora out of there.
Spike down B.
Revealing area.
Get kills on Eagle or Rocky.
Last player standing.
Zonzon gets 3. 4 actually. 4 kills from Zazan, and that gives the that gives RPI their first round. Excuse me, English is very difficult.
It is 2-1 in favor of Sacred Heart. Both teams are on a full buy round, but Sacred Heart was able to get 2 guns off of RPI's hands that round, so it's not totally lost. But once again, Sacred Heart is gearing up for 5 men on B. Let's see how this works out.
Revealing area.
Cover going up.
We're going with a soap dart this time.
Gotta go.
Omen dies. HK gets the kill. Eagle gets a kill.
Neon with the operator holding the angle. Cypher cage off. For it to come up through heaven, maybe a little bit of better angle.
Jet pushing up. Neon pushing the angle. Neon gets the kill.
Great off angle from Neon.
One enemy remaining.
HK gets another kill.
Kick from Neon again, seeing the Neon run away with the operator.
HK probably
Knows
smart not
she's
to
there.
do this.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, maybe better just let the Neon be, even if it means they keep the op. But she is rushing down towards mid. She's gonna get caught by She does. Maybe better for her to try to save the operator in that scenario, but she is kind of crushed from all sides, so it's a tough spot to be in.
And SHU goes up 3-1 now. I mean, she was just kind of
blind their scouts.
putting 100% foot on the gas, and they do not want to stop, especially not right now. So much on the line.
Fake teleport.
Right, you get the kill there.
Scatter.
Both teams kind of getting a pick there. Raki TPing straight back behind RPI. It's an ambitious TP. See if it works out, or he just gets shut down by the Neon, who's very aware where he could be.
Our
30
spike carrier
seconds
is
left.
dead.
Spike down A. Last
Dies
player
there.
standing.
And then Eagle ends up dying too. Raki,
That's
ends
not
up killing
ideal.
himself.
Maybe it was ideal. Maybe he just didn't want to let them have the kill.
Yeah.
I'd say that.
You know, I think it was just too much for Raki. He was having a tough day.
Yeah, tough finals week. Finally over.
I'm out of
Much
here.
to handle.
Anyway, what a way to end the round. So
I'm out of here.
now it is 3-2,
Yeah.
I believe.
Two.
Yeah.
Favor Sacred Heart.
This way.
The 3 people stacked on B, heading onto Sacred Hearts.
Neon.
Left out here to die.
Put yourself in this very sticky situation there. Raki dies there too, as well as
Last player standing.
Eagle. Now stuck in a 1v5 is Condor.
And Neon knows he's here, he's jiggle peeking. kind of messing with him, buying time for the rest of his team to go around.
Flawless.
And that ties it up. Ties it up 3-3. We're 6 rounds in, 6 more to go in the half. Sacred Heart taking a timeout here, kind of just to reevaluate what they're doing and why they've lost what is it, 2 in a row now?
Yeah.
Um,
2 in a row.
Yeah. So I'm kind of curious as to what is going on in this conversation. I don't know. What
Yeah,
they
I
could
think
be
it's.
talking about.
I think so far Sacred Heart's been playing in a kind of a weird way that hasn't been consistent with how they've been playing so far in this match. You know, we've seen them like just 5-man rush a site a couple of times, which has really caught RPI off guard. So I think they're maybe an RPI, you know, was able to successfully adjust. So Sacred Heart's just kind of get their heads together, like, you know, what are the strats we can go for? How can we adjust their adjustments?
Let's see how the talk goes over in this next round. See what Sacred Heart could pull off here. If their timeout took anything into game, if you know what I mean, because English is different.
Deploying drone.
We're all saying this, I think.
Coming through! Watch out! I'm out of here!
5-man push on Fort Shed on a.
I know exactly.
It's again stacked towards speed. Asia 10 caught up guard, not quite checking danger there. Bit of a misplay. So tied up for 3v4 retake.
Last player standing.
There.
Taken out.
Unfortunate, very good effort from that situation. It's really difficult even with all the Sova util.
Gotta go!
Just kind of rush down and that ult to the shotguards.
And now we are looking at RPI in the lead, 4-3. Now, I guess, what can Sacred Heart do here? I'm not 100% too sure. Anything that they've done so far, like you said, they're kind of playing really weird and different
I'm outta here.
how they have been. But it's
Nice. Coming through! Go, go, go!
You're all coming in, just kind of help with this rush, and you're rushing
Go,
through
go, go.
heaven, clear it out, and go through CT, but
I'm
coming
outta
out
here.
in heaven.
see Zonda kind of sitting roller. Technical gets
Gotta go! Here we go!
yeah, down. Condor gets 2.
Shock dart.
Last player
Their
standing.
situation.
One enemy remaining.
Concentrate,
and
Sova.
RPI again takes home the round on the retake.
And now RPI up
Now
5-3.
I have money.
Very interesting. And as well as that, Sacred Heart's economy
Go, go, go!
probably isn't looking too great as of right.
No. And they just lost. Excuse me. Lost a couple rounds in a row there. But once again, going for
Scanning
this
ahead.
5-man push. This is the round where what's that? Especially with the 5-man stack and that immediately shut down
Last player standing.
Immediately
Spike
shut
down
down.
B. Flawless.
And I believe that puts RPI up 6-3.
Go, go, go!
RPI just having their way with SHU there. Just kind of, it's like, gunned them down. Didn't even really think all too much about it. Sacred Heart kind of just ran right into them.
Yeah, kind of like, I don't know.
Switch us up,
it's,
just for fun?
I think this is really the difference of afterability.
I'm out of here!
Where in the beginning of the series, we saw a lot of, like they had a lot of thought behind it, a lot of team coordination, but now it just kind of feels like we're deathballing every round.
Right.
Once again, another 5-man hit, and RPI he's been doing this like every round. Really able to adapt to this.
Eagle kind of just hit. Asia can get 3.
Great.
One enemy remaining.
Condor gets 1, and that's the round.
You
He
had
can
it coming.
4. What a round by Asian.
Go, go, go!
That puts SHU at 4 and RPI at 6.
Gotta go!
Now, with that last round, SHU has a chance to tie it up 6 apiece
Gotta go!
going into the half.
I'm out of
think
here!
if they play it correctly and Neon doesn't go in and just try for picks, even though that's what she's meant to do, she's kind of been dying from it a lot. I kind of feel like she should play somewhere else. Or B, rather.
This way! I'm out of here!
And just using all of this intel right in the middle of the round to get like basically devices here. Yeah, I don't know. But I think Sacred Heart is kind of getting onto a bit of a better idea where instead of just blindly rushing a site, they instead a little bit open rock. And now they're able to gauge that with a much stronger push on A. They're able to take A pretty free-handedly. And it's still 5-5.
I'm out
Yeah,
of here!
3 Heaven 2 gets taken out. 3 gets taken out. Now it's 5.
Last player standing.
Down through the smoke, and that will be
Flawless.
Out of
RPI
targets.
goes up 7-4 against SHU.
Yep.
Last round
Gotta
in
go.
the half.
That's a really
No point
big hit
saving.
to
Try it all.
the Sacred Heart economy, especially going into this last round. And we saw Eon on RPI coming out with the operator. Once again stacked towards B. So
Go, go, go!
at this point I think it's just the spike is going towards B, but I don't think it's really a correct move given how stacked B has been since the first few rounds of the game.
Right.
And immediately they're gonna be walking into
I didn't even pick up on that. Neon does have her operator. Not good look, especially for B site, where it's been heavy all game. They're kind of expecting it. Sova throws his drone out on main.
Carrier is dead.
Another
Spike
Aurora
down.
takes out
I got
Condor
spiked.
with that op we were talking about. But either way,
I'm out of here!
Now it's an even game. Raki takes out 2.
I know exactly where you are.
A good ult from Raki, able to stay behind, just ult onto A and take this immediate space. Good to try to, you know, prevent
One enemy remaining.
Stitch up.
Just really well played by SHU there, especially by Raki.
Switching
What
sides.
a great ult it was. It is 5-7 now in RPI's favor. And now SHU being on defense. It is a defender-sided map, I believe. And SHU definitely could and most likely will probably tie it up and continue to put up a good fight as they've been doing.
Yeah. I mean, that's all you can fight for, really. But gonna see a 5-man rush from RPI onto A. And Asia can play
There.
very close.
Take,
Gonna
go, go, go.
catch that early pick on Aurora there. That's a really good start. And now RPI is suddenly a little unsure. Maybe going to want to walk back and try to catch one thing, or maybe even rook it off.
Gotta
Looks
go.
like one of them is going mid. I believe that's Link.
There's still a
Zonson.
very heavy presence. Amen.
I'm out of here.
Zonson gets a little bit of damage off on Asian Ken. Just a little bit.
Infinity
gets
able to
killed.
cinch out the kill on Link mid. Not even close. But they are slowly entering A.
Nice try.
Asia can
One
get
enemy
another
remaining.
pick, one
Go,
health,
go, go.
and closing out the round with a 3K.
3K on 13 HP. What an impressive round, right?
Gotta go.
That's right there.
And that's one thing about this guy. Just impressive all game long. All
go, go.
series long, really. It's just... I mean, he hasn't let down pressure, and... I mean, I don't see him letting up anytime soon either.
I'm outta here.
Just really impressive playing by him.
No. And he has a good buy coming into this RPI aggression. Should be. It's a familiar situation. I think RPI's Neon did this exact same thing.
Yeah.
On the other half.
I'm out of here.
Ooh,
Immediately
shades of the
working out.
crotch shot.
Crotch shot working out.
No clue that there's Sova there waiting.
You can get another pick.
And RPI doing what they do best, just kind of sitting, waiting for SHU to maybe over-aggress. Seeing where they should push out, but SHU's going pretty steady. Pretty decent vision over the map.
You need to get to
Catching
quick
me
little
on her
head
back.
thing.
30 seconds
And-
left.
Aurora now on really low HP.
Yeah. Into a 3v2. It looks like they're going to try to end on B. But they do need to step it up. If they do want to.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
But Asia Ken is sitting here waiting for the alpha.
End of story.
No chance that they're able to get it. Asia Ken with a
Gotta go.
4K right after his 3K.
Just
Gotta go.
really impressive by Asian. Just keeps putting on the pressure, and his foot is on the gas, going 100 miles an hour down the freeway, and will not let go of that pedal.
I'm out of here.
Just really impressive weight aiming with that sniper. I mean, you don't
Go,
see
go, go.
anyone in Diamond Lobbies doing
Okay,
that.
let's get set
I
up.
mean, except for him, obviously, but
in the Senate box, please.
Yeah.
Cage triggered.
RPI, once you get going for the 5-man front, they'll find there.
Shot down.
Spike down A.
We're actually getting here too. Where he's cut off. Now we're a little more calm. It's a 3v3 retake.
Gotta go.
Waiting.
Spike planted.
The wall.
Here we go. Shocking. We're good.
Able to cut off the site very well.
One
It's
enemy
actually
remaining.
where both people are.
Last player standing.
Wow.
Another
I mean,
3K from
Spike's
Asia
dead.
10.
You're welcome.
this guy, I can't. Now here's a guy.
There.
Asia can really put it in the
I'm
work
outta
this
here.
game. Going 90
Just-
down the mirror right now.
He's like,
I'm out of here.
I don't know how to describe it. He's just insane.
Gotta go.
I think this game, he's really found his groove and is sticking to it right now.
100%.
Yeah. This is where
I'll
he
find
locks
them.
in, is map 5 where they need him most.
Scanning ahead.
Man, here's a guy, Jim, who knows how to play football. This guy is great. And he knows ball. You understand that?
Here.
Asia can with another.
Oh, Asia Ken taking a lot of space with the pretty much all stomping through mid.
Cutting
A
through.
lot of really good information. Asia Ken holding this space because he knows how much this team loves to double back. But no, just staying trapped in mid. Slowly making their way towards B.
Portal closed.
Thirty seconds left. Spike planted.
Play retake.
One enemy remaining.
Three. Asia can get another.
I'm out of here.
Chicken on the flank and shorty.
Oh, close to break.
Oh, 1 health.
Wow.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. The operator seems to have fallen.
Yeah.
And
Fell off the map. That's really unfortunate. One way to get the op off his hands.
And someone please remind me of the score.
I
Is
think
it
it's 9-7.
9-7, right? Yeah. Now I'm assuming that RPI takes a timeout here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, RPI with the timeout now.
She's been doing a phenomenal job. Came back from a couple of losses and now climbed the way back from that to 9-7, taking the lead.
Cannot agree more. Completely and utterly impressive. Asia Ken being the star of the show this game with how many kills does he even have? It's like he's
Many.
got three
You don't have a
3Ks.
scoreboard, but
Yeah. He has 3 3Ks and I don't even he got 1 4K. I don't even know. He's been putting in so much work. The glaze is crazy, but it's deserved.
100%, fully deserved.
Anyway, SHU has just been playing really, really well, and let's see if they can just keep up the pressure. Again, keep going.
This goes here.
And don't let their foot off the gas. It's gonna only get more
This
difficult
is a
from
nice
here on
one.
out, but
That goes
they
there.
should be able to
Yes,
close it out
this
here.
should do.
Cypher setting up on what is that? A, B, B. She's
Camera
so
taken
dark.
out.
Getting ready for the push. 5-man
Cage
push
triggered.
into A. And he just gets surrounded. Not much you can do there.
Aurora
Spike planted.
with the RPI with a very strong push onto site. A very familiar scenario of
Cover going out.
a lot of people holding site on B, and a lot of people pushing to retake. Whiteside coming out for the stall.
Gotta go.
And Asian 10, great positioning, missed the Sova as he drops down, hitting him right in the face with a stun.
Check, that's a kill. This might be.
One enemy.
Oh, he missed a flash.
Player standing.
Panini!
Panini with the clutch.
Who needs a flash? Panini's
Flash
just
was
that
all
guy.
mental.
Good try, idiots.
What a way to end up that round. To Sacred Heart win.
Sacred Heart now up 10-7. Or oh, is it more than that?
10-7.
Yeah,
Yeah.
10-7.
Yeah. Well, Sacred Heart's been doing a very good job about keeping their heads in the game and kind of streaking these wins and getting a good group going, a lot of momentum going. You know, the far cry from what we've been seeing at the beginning of this one.
Once again, you just cannot stop this guy with the sniper. I mean, it's insane.
You see 3 coming in on B immediately planted.
Spike planted.
Eagle trying to get. Sorry.
Just a little slow on the rotate because of the Vice making a lot of presence on the lurk.
One enemy remaining.
Rocky gets 2. Rocky gonna
Take is just stick with this fight.
Yeah.
For Raki.
Raki.
That's
Their
a
spike
confident,
is
effective
diffused.
retake for Sacred Heart.
And now Sacred Heart up 11-7.
I will take
But
back
7-11.
what is mine.
Love the slushy there. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Sacred Heart's doing a phenomenal job maintaining control here in map 5, and we do see a timeout here. Switch from RP. RPI up.
RPI takes their second timeout of the half, of the half, or of the game. They get 2 per game, I believe. They take their second timeout, and they're probably just gonna try and collect themselves, see what they can do to try and kind of piece by piece make a comeback, and try and make it a closer game, and hopefully make it a little more hard on SHU to kind of try and make defensive efforts, if you understand.
Yeah. I think all day, in this series, we've seen a lot of back and forth in terms of round wins. You know, one team wins a couple rounds in a row, the other team wins a couple of rounds in a row, but the main common denominator is that the people who've been able to come back and win those rounds have always had the mental to kind of keep themselves grounded and know that no matter how bleak it looks, the map is always winnable. So in that sense, both teams need to stay locked in. Can't get confident, and RPI needs to, evaluate their gameplay. Given that, they just go and take a lot of space mid. 5-man walk down mid. Very interesting play we haven't seen come out before.
This is a new one. Almost ill-advised, but let's see if they can make it work.
Hi! I'm pissed! Watch out! I'm out of here!
Time to try the thing.
Shortcut!
We are going to Neon's going to rush out through B, but it seems that they're slowly walking towards A with the spike. So a very good bait from Neon as she kind of takes some space and inserts herself. Even with all the space, RPI continues their main strategy of being slow and certain with all their plays.
Tripwire destroyed.
30 seconds left.
Totally on site, but they
Camera is destroyed.
Spike
wait
planted.
until their whole team is in a good spot.
Careful now. Tripwire destroyed.
Now they're gonna.
One enemy remaining.
Asian gets 2. One last one.
Asian with 3.
Asian gets 3, and that ends that round. One more round for SHU, and they can declare themselves champions of
Go, go, go.
the ECAC.
As we can see here again, Asia can do a phenomenal
Match
job.
point.
Gotta go.
Same with SHU.
Go, go, go.
12-7.
Yeah.
12-7 to SHU. Let's see what SHU can pull off this time. If they will end it, or will RPI live to see another day? Another round, I should say. Asia can counter with a more aggressive approach here. Kind of trying to push up, see if he can fork someone out to get a pick.
Yeah, putting that option. So util coming out and spam a little bit to push him off of that angle. And just like that, RPI immediately leaves the angle. But once again, they took that space, and just the phantom that someone could be there is keeping them off and denying that info.
Yeah. And now Eagle is left in a position where he's gonna have to deal with 4 of the RPI attackers by pretty much himself, unless Neon decides to blank. Or
It's a good moment where you can kind of see that very much favored
Spike
RPI on
planted.
this attack. So you need to kind of
I'm out of here.
yourself back and not
This.
One enemy remaining.
there's 2 down.
One hiding.
with the Cypher alt coming out, they know exactly
3v1.
3v1.
And there it
There we
is,
go.
ladies and gentlemen. Your ECAC Division D Grand Finals champions, Sacred Heart
The
University.
spike is diffused.
Defenders win.
what a
Congratulations.
Now, I will keep watch.
Yeah.
Congratulations to
series
Sacred
for
Heart
both.
University, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a great series from both teams. Both did a incredible job about, keeping their head in the game and giving a great back to forth and map to map, and round to round.
All right. Well,
But yeah,
guys, thank you for tuning in with us. It's been a pleasure being your hosts. I'm Ner. Everyone, say their names, please.
I'm Stony.
I'm Emil.
And we hope you have a great rest of your night. And once again, your ECIC Division D Grand Finals champions, SHU Esports. Have a good night, everyone.